Well, since no one's talking yet, I guess I was gonna have Key reach out to Ari with the stone thing. That Jang gave her.
Now, did we establish what was the stone again that you gave?
It's a sending stone. Yes, we did establish that she has it and that it's able to. We did.
Yes.
She's able to communicate with her every single time. Like she can basically. She just has to be holding it.
Okay. How would you like to speak a dicka-dicka-doo to Ari?
So she's gonna basically just pull out the little rock thing. She's gonna look at Venry because she did let Venry know that she had it too. So she's gonna have like Venry and kind of show him that she's gonna just say hi to Ari, and she's going to basically just say into the stone. She's gonna be like, I just wanted to make sure that you all made it back okay, or I guess not back, but where you were trying to go, that you made it.
It was Grace Brooks, right? The one that was good, correct? You get that kind of crackly response. And yeah, we're good. The kids are good. I'm good. Mari's good. Are you guys okay?
Well,
you don't have to tell me specifics.
Piece. We're all in one piece.
Okay.
Do you not want to know specifics?
If I know specifics, I'll worry, and then I'll probably try to come after you.
That's fair, but you don't even know where we are now, so...
No, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't try. You're not the only one good at tracking.
Sorry.
What?
Mm-mm.
Don't mm-mm me.
Do not make you talk to Venry, because you know that he'll have other things to say. I will bring him into this conversation.
Do you really think that's going to scare me?
No, of course not. It's just the first thing that came to mind.
Trying to threaten me with my own brother. Interesting. Interesting.
He's really intimidating.
Not at all.
Like, reach out and pat his arm.
You see, he's just gonna immediately look over at the stone and just shake his head.
I think he's gonna say, I just wanted to make sure that everyone made it okay, and also, I guess technically since I didn't reach out last night, kind of like I promised I would every night.
I assumed either you couldn't at the moment because maybe you're in a pickle, or you guys were really exhausted, because I'll be perfectly frank, we all were really tired last night. But Grace Brooks is getting together a little house for us, so she's kind of been real cool about this.
And everything's okay there?
Yeah, the Mills is pretty good. They pretty much have that beach totally cleaned up by now, so doesn't smell like fish as much anymore. They were setting me up with a job.
What job?
A job.
A job.
I don't know the specifics yet. I haven't been told. All I know is that they're trying to figure out what they can use me for.
Okay.
I have to make a living somehow. I have a family to feed now, apparently.
An entire family of...
Children. Mostly children.
Sam, what is Noctis doing right now?
He's probably sitting exactly where he was left. Just
Okay. So Key's gonna look up at him, and then she's gonna ask Ari, is Shiloh around?
Shiloh? Yeah, I can go grab her. Hey, Shy!
Okay. Key's gonna walk over to Noctis, and she's gonna hold the stone out. She's gonna look at Noctis, and she's gonna say, I think you have some apologizing to do.
You have reached Shiloh the Magnificent. How may I assist you?
Noctis is very unamused. Just so you know, he was not in a good mood. So he just kind of levels Key with like a glare, and he takes the Yep, and he takes the stone, and he gets up, and he kind of just like walks to the corner.
Okay.
And he's like, "Hey, Shiloh."
Hi. Are you okay?
I am. Are you okay?
We're great. You know, I have gotten a few books since we came to the mills, and I got one specifically for you because it had a spider on it, and it made me think of you. And it's a notebook, and there's a lot of pages in it. And so I decided that I was going to start gathering things from the mills here, and I'm going to put it inside this book and make you a story of our adventures here when you're gone.
That's so sweet. I would love to see what kind of adventures you go on.
We've already been on some. Mari took us over by the water, but the different water, not the water where something was scary at. But then she took us over to a hotel, and the hotel's really big. It has a real cool pool. Has a grotto.
I'm gonna pretend I know what a pool is. That's awesome.
Water and splashing, and I'm pretty sure Landry almost drowned, but he's fine.
I'm glad he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. And then Emmett, he's been doing good too. And then Trip has been drawing a lot more. You should see our room. He's been drawing on the walls of our room, and it's so pretty.
I would love to see that sometimes. Actually, next time I get a chance, I'm going to call you on my cool crystal ball so I can actually see.
A crystal ball.
Yeah. And if you have anything shiny, if you guys keep it in your room, I can call you.
I have the shiniest mirror I have bought from the flea market that we went to. I don't normally go to flea markets. Do you even know why they're called flea markets? Because there's not any fleas anywhere. Everything's pretty well kept, so it doesn't seem grimy at all. So I was thinking of putting it on the wall, but then Trip started drawing on the wall. But I still have it. It's really nice.
Okay, well, keep it handy. I might come knocking.
You promise?
I promise.
Do you pinky promise?
I pinky promise.
Okay, because pinky promises are contracts. They're unbreakable.
They sure are.
Yes, they are. That's what Miss Ari said.
I pinky promise.
Good. Now, you be safe. We miss you. I miss you the most.
It's okay, I miss you the most too. Tell everyone else I said hi.
Okay. Are we hanging up, or am I giving this back to Miss Ari?
I think you should give it back to Miss Ari.
What if I don't want to?
Then you don't have to.
Okay. No, Shiloh, please give me that back, please. But Noctis said I didn't have to if I don't want to. Shiloh, I will trade you this apple for the rock, please. I don't know if that's a fair trade because
That's pretty cool.
the rock is, see, Noctis agrees, the rock is really cool. Shiloh, honey, give me the rock, please, so I can speak to the other adults. Say please again. And you need to call me by my title. Can you please, Shiloh the Magnificent, please give me the rock back. In return, I will gift you a magical apple for your spells. That is acceptable. Here is the rock.
Noctis is holding back his laughter, but you can hear him like kind of going, like you can hear it kind of leaking out.
Okay.
And then he just goes over and hands Pete the rock. He'll just go, bye, Ari.
She's wearing a hat now because of you, a big witch's hat. She made it out of paper.
Good.
Bye.
Is he gonna take the rock out of his hand?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna interrupt you guys.
I was assuming. I was assuming it was.
He's holding it out to
I
her.
know, but Ari said something to you, so I wasn't gonna talk.
Oh no, Ari was just saying it regardless of who was holding it.
Yeah, and he was still holding it out while she said that.
Yeah, but I'm saying that.
Okay,
I wasn't gonna talk
it has been given over, so Key now is in the possession of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So any plans, any new plans, anything that I should be aware of? Don't tell me specific plans or I may want to come and find you.
Technically that wasn't the purpose of these rocks, so it's not. I did it so that I could. Ari.
What? Key. Give me a break. I'm worried out of my wits' end for you guys.
Yeah, you think that I'm not worried about you?
I'm in probably the most safest place I have ever felt in my life, and that's saying a lot.
That's what I thought too, with the shop, and the shop got fucking imploded and.
Well, I don't know the specifics of what happened in that shop, but
it doesn't. I don't. It doesn't fucking even matter very much. It's just the fact that it doesn't matter if you're in the safe place. It doesn't mean that you're safe. Okay. So. I'm allowed to be worried too, Ari.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying you aren't. I'm just saying that, like, trust me and Mari and the Archfey lady.
That's why I asked you to go with them, because I do trust you.
I know. I'm gonna say it again anyway. Please be safe. Where? I don't really want to know. No, I do want to know. Are you at least someplace that you can get out of safely if need be? Do you believe?
Key's gonna take in like a deep breath, and then she's gonna say, honestly, I'm not sure how we're gonna get out of here right now, but I know this group, and I know that we always figure something out.
Okay. Any other updates? Anything else?
Can everyone can hear what Ari and Key is saying? Okay, so Key's not gonna say what she wants.
Yeah, this isn't like in your head. It's loud.
So. Okay,
yeah,
I thought so.
Yeah.
So Key's gonna kind of like do that kind of like. It's not really like a chuckle. It's like a scoffy laugh kind of a thing.
Okay.
But not the passive aggressive. It's like the amused kind of scoffy laugh. And she's gonna say, "I'll tell you later."
Ooh, juicy gossip. It sounds like.
You're gonna love it.
Am I gonna love it, or am I gonna be okay?
No, it's. That's all she says. She like halfway. This is just for her. I don't know if anyone will notice it because she's gonna try to do it without. I don't know if I have to roll for it, but she's gonna try to do it without it being obvious. But she's gonna halfway.
If you're trying to make it not be obvious, you're gonna have to stealth that roll.
Okay. Well then, stealth. Okay. 18.
Okay.
She halfway glances over at Kath and Phoenix. It's why she's kind of the T on that end. So, sorry, eventually. So, but yeah, that's
okay.
That's kind of, and then she's gonna pause a little bit, and then she's gonna say, "Did you want to talk to Venry really quick?"
Yeah, if we could. Well, I'm right here.
Yeah, but you have to be holding the rock to talk to her, so...
Hi. I would like you to roll a intelligence check for this specifically.
Okay. Oh, natural 20.
Hey, you start hearing what sounds like almost babble between the two siblings. But you know this is like their private talk that they used to do as kids. So she's going like, "Babu boy," and he's like, "I bet up so boy," and and like you guys just hear this like weird like boy, and like things like that back and forth. The gist that Key can understand is that she's asking if he's okay. He's replying that he's fine and not to worry and to trust them. She basically makes a threat of making sure that Key is okay, and he says, "Oh, you're not looking out for me, your brother," and she says, "I know you'll be fine, you dick." And then she asks if Kath's okay. He responds with yes, and she then pauses and she says, "Is he actually okay?" And he pauses and he goes, "What do you mean?" And she says, "Never mind." And he just goes, "Whatever." And he goes, "Is that all?" And she's like, "Yeah, that's it. Love you. Be safe, bastard." And he just hands it back to you.
Q's gonna be like, okay, anyone else you wanna say hi to before we go?
Shiloh's up, Emmett's up, Trip is sleeping, Landry is passed the fuck out. Mari went to go fishing, and I'm here. And the baby and the other half-elf. Depends on what you guys want to talk to. But we're around.
I actually meant if you wanted to talk to anyone here in...
Oh, hi guys! Make sure you're gonna be okay. Look out for one another. Woo!
Not
Please,
just from the
please
couch.
be
It
safe.
shows- Wow.
I don't know what you needed to say. God damn it.
I was just asking if there was anyone you wanted to talk to. I didn't mean make a speech. I just was wondering
It
if you
wasn't
had
really.
any...
No, not really.
Okay.
Just as long as you're okay. To a point. I know that you're not okay, but like okay to the point was like, I'll keep talking if you don't shut me up.
Hmm.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Okay, bye, Ari.
And just a little bit of like vibration from her voice coming out kind of like stops, as you know, like it stopped communicating.
Okay, so she's like looking around at everybody else. So... Yes? I don't know, I'm just... What are we doing? What else do we have to say before we go do shit? I mean, I know what we're going to do, I think, but...
Yeah.
Everyone seems pretty adamant about going to Duska, so why are we just sitting around? We don't go.
I have nothing to say.
Nyx is gonna be like, I do. And then she's going to walk across the room. Wait. Over to Noelle.
Mm-hmm.
Because she hasn't seen Noelle.
Mm-hmm.
She's just gonna be like,
You can do a insight or perception on Noelle if you would like.
yes. She's still gonna say what she wants to say, but I will do
Yeah.
that. Hold on. I rolled a 12.
She's looking not great, but you can't tell specifics.
Yeah, she just was gonna, I guess when she walked over, she just wanted to be like, I'm glad you're safe. And you're here.
Thank you. Next.
She's gonna like kind of give a reassuring smile before she kind of like turns to the rest of the group and she's like, so Deska or
Probably Duska. I think that's probably going to be our first route. If anything, maybe Zell will be able to help us get to our next location. He's still a god, after all. Along with Xylo. But Duska seems to be the location that's connected to everything still.
He did say it would be difficult.
There's still a possibility. Unless he would like to try to speak to Matthew again and try to go through the SORR, but I don't know how well that would go.
Nah.
Where are we going after all of this?
Alan is gonna kind of sit up. I thought we were gonna head to Duska first, deal with that situation, and then maybe back to Easter Island.
Well, we talked about that, but also there's the archives things that we talked about too with the keys, so...
I think Easter Island's a little more important. We still need Fina.
There's a lot of different things that we need to get, but why not finish what we had started already, you know?
Well, the reason I'm asking is because I'm tired of coming back here, so if we have to do something here, then...
We don't need the archives, right? That's just something that would be nice to have, correct?
It's just nice to have.
Well, it's either us or someone else gets it.
Exactly.
But they can't get it because you have the keys, correct?
For now.
For now, yes. Which, as long as each of you
We
have a
have
key.
8. We have a key. We don't have the keys. We have
Fair.
8.
Right. That one takes multiples. Well then, if we don't have all the keys, as long as we have one, we're fine. Let's just leave it. Maybe it can be something we do after all this is finished. It doesn't sound like it's a necessity.
It's not right now, anyway. We still need Fina before something else fucking happens and we run out of time with that one. We've put it off long enough.
So,
I wouldn't exactly say we put it off, it's just kind of, we sort of ended up unable to get there. We were on the way there.
it was
You know
slightly
what I mean.
derailed, but that's fine. Let's
Is
go
there-
get the bird, I guess. What was that, Ash?
Sorry, the helicopter.
Oh, you're fine.
No, he was just gonna ask if they do have to come back for the archive, is there a way to just end up at the archive and not have to travel through all of the gardens to get to the archive?
There's no guarantee, unfortunately, because of we no longer have the shop at all. But let's just keep going, I guess. Phoenix, could you call upon Xylo for us to try and get us to Duska then?
Sure. And then she's gonna be like, in her head, because that's how she can talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Silo, do you have a way to maybe help the group get to Duska?
I'm gonna have you do a wisdom save for me, unless you're just gonna allow it to go, because you can feel something kind of penetrating your head.
Oh, well, I mean, she's reaching out to Xylo.
Yeah.
And she kind of...
Okay.
Yeah,
You see in your mind's eye just everyone basically holding hands in a circle. She needs you guys to do that first. And you just hear her go, easier said than done, but I can still do it.
She's gonna be like, thank you. And then she's going to, out loud, she's gonna be like, all right, I guess we gotta get in a circle and hold hands.
You guys can place yourself where you would like to be placed.
Oh, sweet. I didn't have to move.
No, you were legitimately right there already. Phoenix, where would you like to go?
She wasn't gonna move because she was by Noelle, so she's just gonna like have her hands out like this.
Okay. Sam, where would you like Noctis to go?
I don't know. He'll hold whoever's hands,
Okay.
whoever's willing to hold his fucking hands.
Okay. Is Key willing to hold Noctis's hand?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
He was about to go barge between Bim and Cass. It's like he looks at Key and he's about to move.
Okay, so you guys are able to take hands with one another. I would like everyone to please roll a con roll, please, because this is going to be a very, very different way of transportation.
Is it
Con roll.
Was it
Regular
Just
yeah.
regular con roll.
Sorry.
Nice. Nice. So far, so good. Let's see how Bim does. Fantastic, Bim. Fantastic. And last but not least. Oof, that's gonna be hurting. Okay. So you guys kind of put your hands together and you guys can see from beneath you guys start seeing vines start to like roll up your bodies and start to encase you to the point where you guys are kind of feeling a little bit constricted before it totally covers your face with a entire like bloom that basically sprouts and the bloom itself kind of like almost devours you in a sense. So anyone on the outside just sees like you guys getting wrapped up by vines and then flowers going over the top of you and you guys just disappearing from the bloom. But of course there's no one on the outside, so you guys basically just get gone. But everyone's okay except for Elenwe, who is going to get a little bit of a headache because this is a very interesting way, and 10 points of damage. But you guys are basically thrusted from the mouth of a new bloom that is being bloomed out into the expanse of Duska. Everyone needs to do a dexterity. A dex save. Dex save. I said save and I didn't do save myself. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This time everyone is able to save themselves, except for Chang. You are basically going to be thrown up into the air, and you are now falling through the air, and you can see the Duska ground beneath you. However, the instance that you guys can see around you is quite different.
Oopsies.
Wait, I'm just falling through the sky right now.
Yeah, you're flying through the sky. Is there anything that you want to do to try and like stop yourself?
You know, you would think he'd be used to this by now.
Noctis sends the broom up. See if he wants to try and catch it.
I'm gonna roll for that, but we all know how great I do.
We'll see how this goes for you.
Yep. That was a nat 1, baby.
Yep. Nope, you missed that broom. You're going to go straight into the ground. However, since you have that armor, it is going to protect you from that fall damage because you're not going too high.
I feel like Noctis might try to catch him. He's like, I'm gonna get fucking crushed.
Are you going to try and catch him? Is that what you want to do?
Noctis.
Yeah, he'll try. He'll try.
Chang yelling, "It's fine! It's fine! Go away!"
This is a split action decision.
Yeah. He isn't really thinking. He's like, oh fuck, he's falling.
Please roll for a dex save, and then we'll see if you catch him or miss, and then we'll do a strength.
You're gonna break yourself for nothing. I have.
Oh no! Noctis doesn't remember.
Oh
He's panicking. You said dex save. Oop.
Just do a regular dex for this. It's not a save.
Oh,
Save is going to be for strength, if you were able to catch them.
Okay, gotcha. Oh. Okay, dirty 20.
Okay, so you're able to feel the under of Chang. Please roll a strength save.
Not gonna be good. Oh my fucking god!
Did you get a natural 20? Because I would laugh.
I did.
It's the power of his legs.
Yep, it's on the legs, baby.
Yep,
Oh
so you
my
are
God.
able to run up, you catch Chang, and it's just like a weird moment between you two, because obviously Noctis has just caught this huge ass gnome. Let's be honest. This
No-
big
not
old
just-
gnome.
Hey,
Not
he do
to-
be big.
Noctis is standing there, like with his mouth open. He's like, I did not think that was going to work.
Chang is also staring with his mouth open because he also didn't think that was going to work.
And he'll like gently set Chang down.
Who's clapping?
Oh, Venry, please.
Venry,
Of course
yeah.
he is. Yeah,
Chang
unfortunately,
hurrying
Bim
away.
didn't notice that you were falling because he had to upright himself. So he turns and he goes, "Well, Noctis, I'm quite impressed right now. But can you please put my boyfriend down right now?
No, I'm gonna keep him.
You'll have to fight me first."
Chang squirming like
No, he like he actually had already put him down. Like as soon as they went, I didn't expect that to work. And Chang was like, me neither. Noctis put him down.
So, looking around this landscape, it's like a mix of both areas have collided. There is the black smoke, which is kind of covering all of the ground. There's a very strange feeling in the air where there's a moment of like, oh, hey, we're here, and then, oh no, kind of feeling. It's very uncertain. But it's slightly beautiful. Because it no longer has those empty spaces that Duska has, of like where things can be created. Things are already there. You see very odd looking black trees that have extended into the sky, but littered among them you see beautiful, vibrant white trees and trees that have leaves that have a sort of glow to it. And it's very almost whimsical and very much dreamlike. Off to the side, you guys can see the entrance between both of the realms, and it has extended further, as if people have been chipping away around it. So what you have created right now, Noctis, is still there, but even beyond what you had created, there are chunks missing now because they were able to work on both sides at once to knock it down. And this weird conglomerate between the two almost has a very swampy smell to it. But even past the strange black trees and the white trees, you guys can still see a glittering crystal castle in the distance. But everything seems a little bit darker here. It's not quite day, like how Duska normally portrays itself, nor is it quite nighttime, like how Obscura shows itself. This is truly dusk, ironically. A mix of dusk and a mist of twilight between the two. The sky above your heads is a beautiful shades of pinks and oranges and purples and blues. And and you can see stars. Everyone can make a perception check if you are looking for something specifically, or you can also do an investigation if you are trying to look to see if there's any creatures specifically around where you're at.
Which one was it for what? Sorry.
If you're looking for specific creatures that might be around, that's investigation. If you're just looking around specifically, then that's perception.
Okay. Nice.
Okay. Chang, you're just in awe. This is not at all what you were used to. This is very strange. Let's see. You are kind of seeing, Noctis, what I kind of explained. You're seeing this mishmash of these two worlds colliding. So it is a little bit more colorful than what Obscura was, but not as vibrant as how Duska was. It's like between the two. Okay, 17 for investigation, 26. Okay. Okay. What you see in the distance, Nyx, you can hear a weird and it's a very strange looking creature from your peripheral as you turn and look up in one of the very dark trees. You see a vibrant white bird with a singular eye. Small beak. But you see that it doesn't close its eyes like this. It does it vertically. It has very long feathers that come down and kind of curve. And as strange as it looks, it is still very pretty. But you don't know what this creature is. And that's concerning. But it seems to be watching you guys very closely. Key. You're looking around because obviously the wall is basically demolished. There is no way to fix it now. You can see all the cracks and the crevices and that one area that Noctis had created, still pristine as if it was untouched, but the wall itself is almost completely cracked to death at that point. because they were able to battle the wall on both sides. However, looking through to Obscura, you see that Obscura hasn't remained untouched either. Obscura has this strange look that Duska now has. So both sides of Duska and Obscura are the exact same. However, you do see a very strange creature with very elongated arms, a very distorted looking face, kind of going past the entrance. But you see another one behind it and another one. But beyond those, you just see eyes. Behind the darkness of where Obscura was, looking towards Duska and at your group. You don't see a body, all you see is shadow and two very bright eyes. No pupils. Just color. And they blink. And they blink. And they do another slow blink. I would like you to make a wisdom save.
Uh, 16? Is that terrible?
No, you were able to pass that. You feel a sudden urge to go forward, but you are immediately able to blink it back. And able to step back. But whatever that pull that you just felt, almost felt like it was a snake charmer trying to get you to come forward to it. But you were able to resist. So, where would you guys like to go? What would you like to do?
So the first thing Noctis is gonna do, I mean, he doesn't really see anything. If he's looking around, he apparently sees no one. Just
Yeah,
the
you don't
area.
really see anything, you just kind of see the new atmosphere that this has become.
While everyone else is looking around and stuff too, Noctis is going to do two things.
Mm-hmm.
The first thing is spells go. So he's going to use his arcane abeyance,
Mm-hmm.
or however you say that word. There is my spell. Okay. So he's going to use arcane abeyance to turn the spell protection from good and evil
Okay.
into a little moat, like a little bead.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to kind of like nudge Chang and hold it out for him.
Okay.
Repeat for me. A bead of what?
So Noctis basically made a bead of a spell. It says, a creature holding this bead can use its action to release the spell within, whereupon the bead disappears. The spell uses my spell attack bonus and save DC, and the spell treats the creature who released it as the caster for all other purposes.
You said attack bonus and what? And
You use my spell attack bonus and save DC. So my spell attack bonus is plus 10, and my save DC is 11, but I don't think you're really gonna need those.
What was the spell again?
Hang on, I'm getting to that part. It's protection from good and evil.
Hold on.
I will send the description.
Is he going to explain that to Chang, or is Chang just gonna be like, I have bead now?
No, he's going to explain it, but I'm just explaining it, like, out of Noctis, so
Okay.
because I feel like it's going to be really hard to explain this as Noctis. So just so you know, he's going to kind of explain this to Chang, and he's going to be like, the spell lasts 10 minutes. If you feel like you need it, use it.
Does it just work on me?
You or one willing creature that you touch.
Hold on.
But this is for you, Chang, to use on yourself. Because the other thing I'm doing will not apply to you.
Hold on. Chang is suspicious of this gesture. Like he's staring at it and at Noctis, like. You
Just
think
in case.
something's gonna? He's just like, you think something's gonna happen to me?
I don't know. But it's not just you, it's just the thing I'm going to cast on everyone else, or try to cast on everyone else, will not apply to you or Phoenix. The other thing
The beat away.
the other thing I'm going to cast, by the way, is Intellect Fortress, but it doesn't
Okay.
work on Phoenix or Chang because they already have advantage on Wisdom saves.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. So with them already having it, it wouldn't really do much for them.
Okay.
Because it just gives advantage on Wisdom saves. And, like, a couple other saves, but that's the main one. Which is why he gave that to Chang.
Okay.
And sadly, he can only make one of them because that's what I was trying to do, last session. He was going to make one the night before, and then one this session so he could have two to hand out. Sadly, they only last an hour. So, yeah.
Like the beat itself?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, the beat itself only lasts an hour.
Okay, last one. Thank you.
But the spell is concentration up to 10 minutes.
Concentration.
And the reason I had to turn it into a bead is because the other spell is also concentration. So I kind of had to, like...
Figure out what you could do.
Yeah. And since Phoenix rolls way better than Chang does, Chang got the bead.
You don't know that? They don't... Rolls.
Yeah, but Noctis has seen Phoenix do a lot better on stuff like this than Chang. On just, like, anything in general, to be honest. Unfortunately for Chang.
He's calling Chang a failure.
As
okay.
Noctis also, I mean, I roll really low all the time. Lately, my dice have been very nice to me.
I'm just
Yes.
joking. You don't have to justify it.
But, like, I understand.
Okay.
I'm gonna jinx myself.
Sure are.
Yeah, I know. And then after he gives that to Chang, let me mark that spell slot. He's going to cast Intellect Fortress. Trying to see how. Okay, that also won't work on Phoenix. I mean, it could, but she already has this. Where's my other spell? There it is. Okay. I gotta count how many people there are. Fuck. Okay. How long does this last? Okay, so he's going to cast. Where did it go? I lost it. I have too many spells. Intellect Fortress at. And 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Okay, he's gonna cast Intellect Fortress at 5th level. And he's going to give it to. Take a screenshot of the description. He's going to give it to Asa.
Okay.
Bim. And Key.
Okay. And what one was this one again?
Intellect Fortress. So I just
Intellect
posted
Fortress.
it
Okay.
I just posted it in the chat.
Okay.
So he's gonna tell them that he just cast this on them.
Okay.
Sadly, I can't really. Wait, is this a? Oh no, it's abjuration. Damn. And then. Did Lunar mention that she's not really a fighter?
Yeah, she's not very much a fighter.
Okay. He'll cast Fortune Favor on her. And I'll send that. Oh, actually, I can do it on 2 people, so I'll cast it at 3rd level and also give it to Venri.
Okay.
And this lasts an hour.
Okay. All right. So after you do all of that, you guys can hear what sounds to be coming towards you from the side. You guys can hear what sounds to be like the clanking of armor as someone is walking towards your group a little bit. Is there anything you guys want to do, or are you just going to let this person waltz on up?
Can we look to see who it is?
Yeah. Noctis is gonna like turn and look.
Okay.
Got binocular vision.
So what you guys see is a gentleman with stark white hair, white skin, black eyes, no pupils. You see behind them is what looks to be almost like lights that are attached to the back of his pure black armor, and he is holding a fairly large hammer. And he kind of swings it over his shoulder, looks at you guys, you do not believe here. You do not belong here. Where are you trying to go?
Here.
Be careful. There are many creatures about. And he is going to start trudging past you guys into the Duska side of this area. You can see that behind him, which is like wrapped up in like rope and shit, you guys can see a very strange creature that has like tentacles that are like sprawled out from it. It has very large appendages, very long nails that he is just dragging it, and you can tell that this creature is dead. So he just killed whatever this creature was that he is now hauling with him with his huge ass hammer.
Nox can be like, who are you?
That is a question even I don't know. Most just call me Kane.
You got a brother named Abel by any chance? No, I'm kidding. Well, nice to meet you, Kane.
He's gonna keep going. Unless you guys are trying to stop him.
What is Ash's microphone picking up?
I don't know. It's so
It's the helicopter, because I can hear it through my headphones and outside.
It sounds like a TV.
To me, it sounded like boiling water, I'll be honest. I was like, I don't know what's happening.
Weird.
I'm
But-
just sitting here, I swear.
No,
It's a helicopter.
I thought you were trying to talk, and it just wasn't picking you up in the right way. So
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
So this guy is just trudging away from you guys. Because you were dropped off fairly close to where that entry point was, so you are seeing now that that's kind of like the main location people are going through, but there are other locations that people can go through, or creatures can go through.
Was Key the only one that was able to notice that the wall is unfixable?
Unless she says something.
Oh, okay, because Cheng's just like, what do we do now?
Wait, did she see that it's unfixable?
You can basically tell that the wall is so badly demolished from so many different points at this point that it would probably take days to recover.
Okay. Yeah. So Key's just gonna kind of be like, well, there's nothing we can fucking do. Well, we could, but it would take a while. So,
How long of a while?
well, whatever the fuck Noctis did is not just Noctis's thing now. Which I mean is kind of what I assumed would have been the case, but I wasn't sure if it would be like this. Yeah.
Nikki's just shaking her head, looking at Noctis like,
That's so loud.
What is that? Is that Mr. Kane?
Chang don't like the sound of chains if those are chains.
You guys can start hearing large footsteps that are that are slowly walking to that entryway.
Key is gonna just kind of like look at everybody and she's gonna be like, I don't think it even really matters who got out when Noctis did his whole thing. I think that it's safe for us to assume that essentially everybody has access to get out now, and if they want to get out, they got out. And technically, I guess it could go both ways, because I'm sure that things from here went over there, and things from over there came in here. So,
Are we gonna wait to see what those footsteps are? Because if I can hear it, that's a problem.
well, you know, I kind of already saw something and felt like I needed to go that way, so I don't know if you guys want to stick around for things.
Can Noctis try messaging?
Yeah. Who would you like to try to message?
He's just gonna message Chang real fast, and he's like, and it's just gonna say, "Can you hear this?"
You can.
He gets the full message.
Mm-hmm.
And confirms this while staring in the direction of the sound.
Does it? What the heck? Oh, the
That's,
roof.
no, that was Chelsea.
Oh.
She has
Oh.
a sound stuff.
I have soundboards.
Oh. It sounded like a saw to me. Or like
That's
a
funny, because it was supposed to be a howl.
Definitely not what it was.
That's so funny, but continue.
Not on our end.
Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Chelsea, does it sound like chains and heavy footsteps?
It sounds more,
Or is it
it
just-
does sound like heavy footsteps, and you can hear what sounds to be like metal. Roll an intelligence to see if you're able to discern if they are actually chains or not.
I'm basically trying to see if it was like the chain master, because I have
Mhm.
heard him come through before.
Yeah, you've heard him before.
You said it was intelligent?
Mm-hmm.
18, I think. I think
Okay.
that's 4 on my dice.
Okay,
Yeah, it's a 4.
that's good. Since you've already heard him before, the distance between these footsteps is a lot wider than
Great.
his. So this creature is large.
Noctis is gonna start backing up.
Okay. So you guys can still hear those footsteps. you guys can start feeling the ground kind of shake under you as well, before you guys start seeing a very large creature not coming through the entrance that Noctis created, but further down the way, dipping its head through and coming onto the other side. This is a rock giant. It is made entirely of boulders and rocks. It is carrying what looks to be a very large club that has like chains and shit wrapped around it, but it just is dragging it along the way. But as you see, as it starts walking further onto the Duska side, the boulder part of it starts to grow some moss onto some bits of itself, and then some little flowers kind of pop up, but it's still walking through. Noelle is off to the side, and you see her immediately just go, "Honey, where are you?" You see her kind of pause, listening. We're close to the new entrance.
So Noctis is also going to try and message. It doesn't go very far.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't go super far, so
Okay.
I don't think it's even gonna work. But he's basically gonna like slowly turn in a circle, and he's basically just going to say like, gosh, I think he's gonna be like, Puka, or do you prefer the shadow? Are you here?
I am here. Puka is my original name. But use what you prefer most.
So Noctis is gonna message again and just be like, Puka it is. Have you on the Duska side?
I beseech you, as you have kept your bargain. Many of us appreciate what you have done.
And he's just gonna go, happy to help. I wouldn't mind a chat if you were up to it at some point.
It depends on what you would like from us.
Help. And I want to help you too.
That isn't something I'm going to do.
We did it before.
What do you wish of me?
I thought that we all might have a common enemy.
And who is that?
One second, real fast. Fuck, what's his name? Was his name Callum? No, not Callum. Oh. Shit, where's my information? No, Tasha. I lost my paper. Sorry, Chelsea.
I put it in chat.
Oh, Callus. Okay. So he's gonna say Kronos, or Callus.
Are you looking to bring him down?
Yeah.
We are still confined to the rules of Duska and Obscura. However, I can give you an item that can assist you in releasing me on their side.
No pact.
No pact. However, once I am released, I will be able to go where I wish. Do we have a deal?
One thing. You needed 3 more souls, right?
3. Yes.
Okay. Would you like some help? Without a pact this time.
Are you offering it within a reasonable amount of time?
How about this? I offer to do my best. And if I succeed, then I'll accept your help. Callus.
Please roll a persuasion.
Okay. And just so we're clear, he's offering to first help the shadow
Mm-hmm.
before accepting any help from him.
Yeah.
So that it feels more like a fair trade.
Mm-hmm.
And you said persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, please, please, please. Okay. That's 8. What's my persuasion? Oh, okay. Math. 22.
I accept these terms.
Oh.
We will be in touch.
Looking forward to it.
So you can feel his presence leave you. But he has agreed. You guys can see that Noelle kind of is shifting from your guys' group and is walking a little bit forward to where that arch is. Before you guys can... Yes.
I was gonna say, while Noctis, because that was all messaging just between Noctis and him, right? Okay.
Yes.
So while Noctis is doing that, Key's actually gonna try to reach out to Zell. Because she's been saying that she wanted to talk to him.
Yeah.
Today, so
Yeah.
she's gonna try to reach out to him. Using the this thing. I don't know what the term is for this thing.
It's messaging.
This thing.
You're messaging. It's a message.
The this thing.
The this thing. Okay.
Yeah. So she's gonna use that. And she's gonna say, "You probably already know that we're here, but if there's a way that I could ask you some questions." Preferably without the others hearing, so that there's no interference. Would that be possible?
It takes a moment before you get a response, but it's not in the same way a message would be received. It feels different. It feels like he is in your head.
Nice.
And he just goes, "Would this be better?"
Yeah. So she probably tenses a little bit, only because she's on edge with everything else around her. But she knows his voice because he has talked to her in a dream once, so she is like, okay. So probably, I was picturing when they were when they arrived, she was still obviously holding Benry's hand, so she probably just kind of tenses on his hand real quick.
Oh yeah, he's going to look over at her. I would like you to make a wisdom save, please.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. I don't know if this is gonna be good or not, but that's gonna be... Oh wait, I have advantage now, right? Is that how that works?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's worse. Fuck.
Wait,
7.
what were you doing?
She's doing a wisdom save.
Yeah. Oh, you only rolled a 7?
Yeah. The first one was a 5, and then it was a 3.
So as you feel that presence in your head, you feel a little bit of a ting, and you see everyone around you just pause before you blink and you open your eyes and you see that you're in front of him. He's on his throne. You're by yourself. He goes, "Don't fret. I'm just in your mind mentally. But I always find it much easier to speak to people face to face."
Yeah, honestly, same. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to ask about the wall situation, the what Noctis did.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, just he was a little hesitant. I don't know if he told us everything of what happened when he did that.
So you are trying to get facts straight, if I am understanding.
I just want to know if he's lying to us still, or how much of the truth he told us.
Do you not trust your companion?
No. Right now, no.
That is fair. Ask away. We have all the time in the world as of right now.
So Key is gonna kind of just nod a little bit, and she's going to look at him, and she's going to be like, he said that you went to him when he was about to do whatever it was he actually did. I know he put a hole in the wall.
Yes.
Do you know why he did it?
From what I understood, he felt that the wall needed to come down. I said it was too early, but this realm was created by mortals and was maintained by the gods. So any changes that happen to it are of the mortals' choosing. If change happens, it happens. Whether it is good or bad or both. This realm is no longer Duska and Obscura. It is now a new creation.
Is this how it was always supposed to be?
Yes. My sister and I divided it when I was banished, not of my choice. You know who did it. The original intent was to make a balance of nightmares and dreams. An ethereal plane of sorts. A land of possibility and hope. Anything is possible here.
I thought that this was just could be controlled by the golden children and the
That
gods.
was never its intent. This place was created as a way to maintain the children. For the gods to form them in the way that they wished. Yes, in a sense, was to help keep them safe, but it was mainly to keep tabs on them. What better way to lure someone in than with giving them a paradise?
And I'm assuming that's not exactly how it was in Obscura.
No. You see, Obscura was where everything horrible was sent. Because no one ever wants to face their demons. People will often run from those or lock them away.
So then Noctis said that you offered to help make sure that things didn't go wrong here.
Yes, and that is what I did. There's a different way. There's a way of keeping a strong fist and making sure things stay as they should, as some may call it. But there's also a way to nurture it in the correct manner, so that it still can be itself, but given the idea of free thought. Not everything is initially bad, nor is anything initially good.
So... Duska and Obscura as two separate realms. Obviously, I mean, I'm not surprised by this information. I kind of always assumed they had to be created as one, but then where does Noelle come into this? Evermore?
She was to help maintain peace among those between Duska and Obscura, not protect a wall. Think of it as a glorified, I believe what some of people say are cops. Supposed to protect the peace.
And that's kind of what Asa is doing.
Yes.
Sort of, but in the wrong way.
In the
obviously.
wrong way.
Okay. So, who's protecting that peace now? Is it you?
It is me. I have taken the role of all knights.
Do you want that role?
It is the role I have given myself, whether I want it or not. Someone must watch and nurture. Because without a third party, forces from either side will try to take over. In a sense, I am a mediator between both sides.
Finding a common ground. A middle ground.
You seem quite perturbed.
No. I just think it's ironic. Not you. Ironic. I was just having a conversation with Phoenix about the fact that I always think that it's possible.
It is, but it is very resistant when both sides crave power.
I mean, yeah, but
There was something that Ava Hennis used to tell me. Those who do not wish to rule make the best rulers because they know who are the correct ones to have at their sides. Those who crave power are never the ones that deserve to rule. do not wish to have a martyr either.
Not in the sense of us being her rulers, but do you think that's why she chose us?
Yes. You are all people who did not believe they fit where they should be. Some of your passions, the things that you like, the things that have formed you, are quite different from one another. Your small little group is very vast and different, but similar in that you all crave for peace. She chose you not because you were necessarily a leader in the normal sense, but because none of you wanted to be.
But then, when she comes back, do you know... I don't know if you're allowed to tell me this, but... do you know where things are gonna go from there? I mean, I'm assuming that this is one thing, but the whole... I worded that not exactly how I'm trying to question this. I'm not asking for answers as to how this future is going to look, but...
Even I, unfortunately, do not know. The creator is interesting. Unfortunately, like a mortal, she of course put her faith in the wrong people. But what she plans to do for the future of these realms, I do not know. But know this. She did care deeply. But unfortunately, I don't know if she's changed since then.
It's kind of what my worry is.
That's the strange thing about faith, is it not?
Meaning what?
Faith can come in many different forms. When people normally hear faith, it is which is related to a religion of sorts. But there's also faith in yourself, faith in your friends, and faith in the people as a whole.
I guess.
Do you not believe that?
I do, I guess. It's just... It's hard to have certain faiths in either myself or other people if they're just going to do things without telling us as a group.
Ah, you're talking about faith in your teamwork and of that sort. Deep in your heart, Kilarian, do you have faith that your friends are doing what they believe is right? Whether or not that collides with what you believe is right doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the same for them.
I don't expect it to be.
But you want it to be.
Of course, everyone would. Why wouldn't I?
I'm not saying that it's wrong, but I'm not saying that's right either. There's a difference of being steadfast with your own resolutions versus someone else's. I would have liked Duska and Obscura to stay separate, at least for a bit longer, to teach my sister a lesson. But, unfortunately, that did not happen. I have faith in her, however, that she would at least try to understand it myself.
Yeah, well, she fucking better because... She does not finish her statement. She stops herself from saying that, but...
What was she going to say? Because he is in her head.
Yeah, that's true. Basically, King is thinking about the fact that Key stopped him from killing her. So, yeah.
Yeah. Is there anything else you wish to ask of me? Or shall I release you back to your friends?
Maybe not ask of you, but I know I said it in the dream, but like you said, speaking face to face is a little different. So, that dream you sent me.
Ah.
What was I think? Kind of needed it.
He just slightly nods towards you in like a, I understand. I will be watching over you all closely in these next couple weeks. The least that I can do is allow a pleasant dream.
Not if I don't deserve it, but...
And who judges that?
The more you say things, the more you sound like me, and it's kind of strange. Just an argument I make all the time.
Well, I am in your head right now.
So are you saying I'm talking to myself?
Maybe bits and pieces. After all, you are your own greatest enemy.
I know. Did you have anything that you need us to do here? Any requests from us or anything that we can do to help?
No, but I did receive a request from, well, Evermore's husband. He would like you all to bring his wife to him, but seems you have already done so. I'm afraid her mental state is not in the best of locations at the moment. She's as broken as the lot of you, if not more.
Oh, I know she is. That's kind of why I understand her.
That's
There's
fair.
a fucking reason why I was able to.
Having your niece with you, though, would be beneficial for you all.
Yeah.
Don't ask her too much questions. It will be quite a task for you. The allure to know what your future holds is quite intoxicating.
That's not actually my intention, because I don't exactly... I don't know if she came from a different timeline or how all of that worked. That's what I have to figure out. But if it's anything like how there's that other version of my person running around, I don't give a fuck about the other versions of me.
No.
So...
Listen to the young one. Most of her knowledge is from the rest of you.
Since he's in her mind, he could hear all of her thoughts. Okay, so then, if that's the case, then he basically literally hears Key, like, doing a stupid... It's gonna sound stupid, but it's not supposed to be stupid. But it's kind of that thing where it's like, yeah, everyone in the group with fucking magic, so not me, and then it's, like, going... kind of like a stop it, stop thinking, stop it, like... her just, like, trying to stop herself from thinking that. Yeah.
You just hear him slightly chuckle. Do not think less of yourself, Kilarian.
Yeah, okay, you being in my mind is really starting to freak me out a little bit now.
You were the one that asked to speak.
Oh, yes, I know. Thank you for taking the time to speak with me.
Well, it sounded rather sarcastic.
No, it's not sarcastic. I'm just... I guess I just don't understand why all of you continue to help me when I'm uncertain when it comes to gods. Not you. You haven't done anything to make me feel uncertain, technically, but I don't know if you want to have that conversation. That is a whole nother thought process, battle, internal thing that I don't even understand myself. So
I am not what you mortals call a therapist, but
that's not. That's
I do not mind lending an ear.
I feel like I have taken a lot of your time.
Well, when you come back, it would be mere seconds. The human mortal mind can think things very quickly.
Yeah, and I feel like mine doesn't ever fucking shut up. Sometimes I wish that it would.
Your mind isn't the
Not-
only one that does that.
Well, I figured not.
It is quite amusing, though. I did not mean that in a negative format.
Nice. Zuki's like, then what? How did you mean it?
I am most amused by those who get flustered and have multiple conversations in their heads at once about a very minuscule thing, such as a touch of a hand, I believe, was one that I heard. A little bit of fun for this old man.
So I'm your form of entertainment.
Well, everyone is, not just you.
But right now,
Well, your thought process is quite sporadic at times. You're down on yourself 1 second, and then you're not the next. Seems you have your own demons to combat.
yeah, well, those particular demons, I have no idea how to fucking combat. I've been trying for over a fucking year, so I'll let you know when I figure it out.
Please do. Then maybe I can assist someone else in the future with the same issue.
Thank you. She's like awkwardly standing there now. She's like,
Are you all done? Should I send you back?
I was waiting for you to just end the conversation and send me back because I say too much. I just...
You are allowed to say goodbye.
Is that how this works?
I don't like ending conversations in a rude manner.
Well, I mean, that's fair. I guess I'm just used to being...
Goodbye, Kilarian.
just kind of like gives a little like nod, and she's like,
Mm-hmm.
yep.
And if you could let your company know, I do not like the term God when referring to myself. Please just utilize my name.
Okay. Anything else I should tell them? Any other?
No.
We know your name. We know your name, but you know. See, I told you weren't a bad guy.
Again. Didn't you just say that to someone else recently, too? And then he's gonna end that. And so you blink, you open your eyes, and Venry is just kind of like, just doing the whole like hand hold you back after you squeezed his hand when you first heard Zelkalt's name. And you can just hear in the back of your head just a
like she okay, so he like I don't know if you can still hear her thoughts.
No, he's gone.
Okay. But he's gained like bonus points for her because obviously that's the kind of dynamic that she likes. Is kind of that like bantery kind of dynamic. But when she like gets snapped back, she kind of probably because of what he said to her, she probably just goes like she just mumbles like under her breath like a like this fucking supposed to be. Never mind. Of course you would have heard that.
Alright, and so, once you're done with that conversation, we're gonna go on our 15-minute break, because we are in about 2 hours now. And then when we come back, if Chang or Phoenix want to do anything while Noctis and Key were having these side conversations, we can do that. So we will be back in about 15 minutes.
at what she's seeing right now, and very much internally yelling at Noctis.
Oh, just the how Duska is at the moment. How it is definitely changed from what it was.
Like, what did you do, motherfucker?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, so she's just stewing currently.
Okay, she's stewing. She's stewing.
Very
Anything
visibly stewing.
very visibly stewing. Okay. Is there anything that Chang would like to do? Ash?
I'm here. I guess he can look at his Duska crystal since Duska looks different. He's gonna be like, I wonder what happened to my crystal.
To your crystal. It's the
Yeah.
same crystal.
Doesn't change?
Nope.
If he summoned Luna, would she look different in this new environment?
Would you like to summon her?
Yeah. For funsies.
Okay. Okay. So normally Luna has 3 eyes, which I have said before. So you are going to take her out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So she comes out. She's a lot bigger than what you're used to. Because normally she's like normal cat size. She's like Maine Coon cat size. So she's a lot bigger.
Mm-hmm.
But other than her size, she's the same. And she's just... Is there something you need?
I just wanted to see how this new place affected you.
Are you sending me home?
Huh?
Are you sending me home? Are you gonna let me go?
Would you be okay if I let you go?
Of course.
Wait, was I able to do that this whole time?
Yeah?
Were you gonna tell me?
Well, only if I thought it was necessary, or if I was bored.
Wow. Oh, is Ben next to him?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he's like...
He's gonna like nudge him so he can look at Luna.
Well, look at that here, kitty.
I wouldn't. Oh,
Do not utter that word to me ever again. Disgusting. She's not real nice, is she?
Not really.
No.
No. She was nice. She's been nice most times.
I have been perfectly nice.
She's done many things I've asked, even though she didn't have to. She's wonderful.
Yeah, see, praise me more, mortal.
Do you want to be free?
Wouldn't you?
You know what? That's fair. Well, how do I do it?
break it.
But break it.
Break it.
Will it hurt you?
No. In a sense, those crystals are what imprison us.
Frank's gonna like hold the crystal between his what is it, index and thumb. Like, but he's gonna try to snap it in half with his two hands.
With your metal fingers?
Well, he has them between both his hands because like he doesn't think he can do it with one hand.
Okay. Roll a strength with your modifier for your arm, because you are using your arm technically for that as well.
He got a 16.
It doesn't take much. Without her inside of it, it just crumbles into little bits. And she goes, fantastic. And you see that she starts growing a little bit bigger and bigger and bigger until she actually becomes almost displacer beast size.
Mm-hmm.
And she has her tails whipping around and whatnot, and she goes, thank you, mortal. Now I get to go sleep for a very long time. And she is just immediately going to turn around and start walking her way. You can take your Duska crystal out of your inventory now.
He's just gonna call after her. Thanks for helping.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, hold on. He like looks at him and he's like, well, I don't know if I did the right thing, but I didn't know I could set her free before, so...
Nice. He just goes, yeah, no, she was not nice at all.
She's like, well, she's done nice things. She's,
Was it really her being nice or her feeling obligated because you had her trap crystal?
I mean, she didn't have to do what I said. She wasn't under... I mean, there are two ways I could have... It's complicated.
Interesting. Alright.
Yeah, sorry.
He's just like, there she goes. Just...
And Shang's like, he just says out loud, I wonder how she ended up in the crystal in the first place.
I do not know. I do not have an answer for you.
It was rhetorical, it's fine.
Oh, well. You know I always want to try to answer those if you do say them out loud, so...
Yeah. Did you get any weird dreams last night?
Well, I did have this weird dream happen. So hear me out. Remember that one time that we were falling from Bone City? I grew wings instead, and I became an Aracraka, so I just started to fly, and then I ended up with a gun on my beak, so I was a gun bird. It was great. And so then you were on my back, and we did an arsenal attack on, Glory Grove, on the Grove part, and we were just taking them down like no others. And then when I went up into the sky, whoosh, threw my wings up in the air, I could then shoot down a whole bunch of missiles that turned into fireworks. It was amazing. What's it mean to be a bird with a gun?
Are you feeling tied to this ground? Do you want to fly, Bim?
Maybe. I don't know. Not real
We can
sure.
arrange that if you want to. Yeah, we can arrange that if you want to fly for Rio.
I'm pretty good on my own 2 feet, so I think I'm fine.
You don't want to fly?
Do you want to fly?
I think I've done enough falling through the air.
Same as me. I mean, last time we were up in the air, it was on the back of Key's boyfriend, and that was weird.
Yep. But that's different. I mean, what if you could fly yourself? And you could control where you go.
No, I think I'm pretty good with my own 2 feet on the ground, thank you very much. That's why I thought it was weird, because like I was flying around and stuff, and nah, I'm good on the ground. I prefer to be on the ground. Being in the air, you don't have much control over which way you're going.
Yeah. Well, now what do we do?
I think everyone's just taking in the scenery at this point because it is very different. You guys can, looking around, you can probably see that, like, Asa is, like, looking at these, like, weird-looking flowers that have, like, kind of growing close to where that wall was. And at one point you see him, like, put his hand on the wall, pull his hand away. Lunalore is sitting cross-legged on the ground, looking around, really confused. Looking in the distance, looking confused. Elenwe is standing kind of close to Nyx. She is also just kind of looking around. Kath is being Kath. He is moving, picking up a rock from the ground, from the, like, obscura, shadowy area, and putting it in the light and seeing moss grow on it, and then pulling it back from that area and seeing the moss die, and, like, going back, going forth, and seeing the changes that happens.
So Asa doesn't look like he's in pain right now?
You can roll a perception or an inside check.
It's more so because the last time he was in Obscura, he was kind of really fucked. So he's oh, wait a minute. He actually had a pride perception. That was a 21.
He doesn't look pained as if he's in, like, physical pain. This is more of a mental pain. Because he was tasked almost for an entire month, plus a little bit extra, to take care of Duska.
Yeah.
He was Duska's knight. He was the caretaker. He made sure that this wall did not crumble. He made sure that the people on this side would be safe, which the people on this side were the Golden Children.
Right.
So you can see he just has pain on his face in a way that it's as if he had failed.
Yeah, with the way the conversation between everybody went last time, he kind of figures this is a rough place for him to be.
Yeah.
But he's a little apprehensive of approaching him about that, so he's gonna stay where he's at for now, because it looks like two people in the group are, like, spaced out. And no. I thought they were having conversations about.
You do not know. For Key, it takes but seconds for her to have that conversation.
Okay.
With him. So if anything, you're just seeing, like, her just kind of take hands with Venri and maybe look at Venri.
Okay.
But in that little moment of her taking his hand, she has that full conversation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What about Noctis?
Noctis is probably looking around right now, but he's also having a conversation in his head, but you can't tell unless you want to do an inside check on him.
I was just wondering why everybody was quiet.
Yeah, everyone,
It's awkward.
it's a lot to take in. This is a situation that you guys have seen this place when it was just Duska. It's like when you go to like some place that you know and you see that it's been demolished.
Yeah.
Noctis is like.
Wait.
Sorry, I'm just like clarifying something, Tasha. I'm not like doing anything.
No, you're fine. Because I know in the chat we both said that our people were doing something.
Yeah,
so.
no, I'm not gonna say what he's doing yet, but
Okay.
for like clarifying, he's not like talking in his head. For this spell, he has to whisper the message, so he probably just kind of like walked away because he did like spin around to try and like try and see if he could like locate the shadow.
Okay.
And so he was like kind of like whispering under his breath.
Okay.
And then he's watching Asa, because I did want him to have him slowly approach Asa while he's at the wall, but I'm gonna let Tasha do her thing, because she...
Yeah.
It's a really, really fast thing. Yeah. So since that conversation, like, kind of froze time and nothing really happened, after she, like, looks at Venry, she's gonna look out and, she is going to try to make a little bird. Because of what Zell said. Yeah, she knows that the Golden Children were able to do that, but Zell just told her that that wasn't the Golden Children, so she's gonna try to make a little bird.
Okay. What kind of bird are you trying to make?
Well, since she's always been associated with, like, bluebird type, probably bird.
Okay. I'm gonna have you roll a wisdom roll, please.
Wisdom.
Just a wisdom, just your plain regular wisdom with your modifier.
Okay. Now would this include the advantage that... No, those are for saves, right?
I think so. Are those saves?
Okay, quick save. So that'll be a 19.
Okay. Where are you trying to do this? Are you trying to just make it in front of your face? Are you trying to do it into a tree?
She's gonna do it between her and Venry, kind of like it just like comes out, just does a little flappy flap, like
a little flappy flap. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Gonna have you roll perception for me, and everyone else can roll perception as well.
Why am I bad when I need to be good?
Because you're mean to your dice.
I'm not mean.
You are mean to your dice. You always talk about how they fail. Mine is a 27.
Okay. Alright, it's 14. So at one point you feel like a weird, you kind of like think about it, and you try to remember like one of the birds from like home that your dad showed you in the woods once, and you feel a rush of feathers kind of do like a loop in front of you, but then it just goes off on its own. So you're able to create, but you're not able to command. And you see that it just... So it kind of just... and goes towards the forest area.
Okay. I don't know if anyone noticed that, so I'm not gonna...
Yeah.
It was right next to Venry, so I don't know if...
Yeah, he did not catch that. He is not looking at the bird. His perception was shit. So he's just kind of looking around, looking towards Oscura. But Nyx was able to see a burb. Venry rolled a 2.
Nyx is probably going to comment on it and be like, where'd you learn how to do that?
Roll a intelligence for me, Nyx. Because you would not be... It's not like magic in that you can see someone casting. This is done by thought.
17.
So you know that it was produced over by Key and Venry. You know that it was something, but you don't know whether or not it was magic or something else.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because Key's not known to do magic, but as far as you guys are aware, the only people that can create in this area are the Golden Children, which Venry is.
Okay, in that case, you would probably make a comment like, oh, where did that come from? That was cute. Like about the bird.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna just kind of like quietly sit there and smile a little, like she has like a little hee 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 kind of smile on her face.
He notices that, and he goes, I don't know what you just did, but I don't know whether or not I like that face of yours that you're making. That is mischievous as all hell.
She's gonna let go of his hand and face him and put her hands like this, and she's gonna try again. Like, she knows she can't command it, but she's gonna try again.
Just a new one, or try to get the one before?
Yeah. Well, probably a new one, because if she can't command, then I imagine she wouldn't be able to call it back.
Okay. Roll another wisdom.
Okay. Natural 20.
Hey, you are able to... It's very strange. Because... How would you see if Key had, like, magic? How would her magic be performed?
Ooh, what do you mean by performed?
What kind of look? Because, like, when Noctis does stuff, it's kind of like that specific coloring and stuff.
Okay.
How would you perceive Key creating magic?
Yes. So, what was it that I saw the other day? I saw something the other day that just kind of made me think, and now I legitimately can't. Did I save it? Maybe? I don't know. But basically, it was very much like, almost like glowing vines. Vines / like leaves. But it's like a brighter colored green, like this kind of green.
Okay. So I'm gonna go off of that idea.
Okay.
So at first it's like little wood carvings that curl off, making this creature before those vines start wrapping around it with that glow. But it has that like wood carving background to it. Like you're creating something. And the way that you create is by carving. So it has like those really cute little, like, you know, those carving rolls of like wood that kind of just like bursts off of it before it comes up. And then it kind of tweets and looks around before it is going to, you know, fly off and do what it does. And just, you see it kind of goes off.
And she's still sitting there with her hands like this. And then she's just like fully grinning at Venry, like, look what I just did!
You see Venry kind of pause, and he's going to put his hand over your hands that are still open like that. and you see him kind of cover your hands, and you see kind of a goldish glow, and you can feel something heavy go in your hands, and you can look as he pulls his hand away, and he has like bird seed in your hand.
Oh.
And he's going to motion and like kind of like lead you and like have you hold it up. And he's gonna go, try it again, love.
She's just smiling this whole time. She's like, ah! But she's gonna try again.
Roll another wisdom, and how many would you like to try and make?
Oh boy, let's see how many. Should I do a 10, a 4, or an 8 for this one?
Roll an 8.
An 8? Okay. 7!
7! Okay, it's gonna depend on your wisdom is gonna be for that.
My wisdoms are doing so well today. Where is this luck when I need it for other things? Because that's an 18.
Okay. So you kind of pause and you see the same, it's almost like the same bluebird, because that's what you're used to making right now. So you're seeing more of those bluebirds kind of all coming through, and a little bit at a time, they're gonna come up and slowly eat from your hand a little bit at a time. And once they eat their fill, they go off.
He's probably literally doing that, where she's like,
ah!
She'll look down, and then she looks at Venry, and then she looks down, and she like looks at him again, and she just like.
He's gonna take your hand and like scoop up the rest of it, and he's gonna just kind of spread it out in front of you, and then roll another wisdom for me.
The fuck
is
this today?
Is it a nat 20?
It is.
Fantastic. So the birds that you had dispersed into the world, because overall there is now 9 that you have created. You see that a few of them come back and start to take the seed that you had spread out.
Keith's just gonna kind of like look around at everybody else.
I'm gonna have everyone roll a intelligence to figure out what Key just did.
Oh, Chang was gonna ask.
Unless Chang is just gonna ask.
Yeah, he's like, how'd you do that?
So, Key is like,
oh yeah. Nyx, you already know right off the bat. You can just tell.
Key just like shrugs a little bit, and then she's gonna be like, I just thought about a bird. And then...
Wait, can any of us do that?
That's literally Chang's thoughts right now.
She's gonna be like, apparently yes, because I just spoke to... She hesitates for a second, and then she goes, I just talked to Zell, and this realm was supposed to be for everyone. So yeah, any of us can apparently do it.
Oh no. I already have a feeling.
Bam, no! Don't do anything destructive.
And let's see if he will be able to do what he was trying to do.
Chang is like, oh, I don't have the earphones with me.
So you guys start hearing a crackling like a sparkler, just that's happening in his palm. Before you guys just see a lizard appear in his hand, and he goes, "Hey there, little buddy! Oh my goodness gracious, look at you!" And the little lizard just kind of like moves around, and it just goes. And then, like, jumps off his hand and scutters away. And he's like, "No! Come back!" Fine.
Chang is shooketh that this is a thing that can be done.
Yep. Key just watches that happen, and she's like,
Legit the same one I was posting.
mm-hmm. And so Key's gonna be like, "Yep. That's something that we can do, apparently. I think." She just, like, awkwardly glances at Venry, like, I know that was your thing, too, but, like...
Huh. Interesting. Did he notate and say why? That's a probability. Is it because it has opened?
So it's kind of what I actually would have figured.
Alright.
Keith's gonna kind of, like, look at everyone. She does notice that Noctis is currently not with the group, but
Yep.
she technically Noctis doesn't have to be involved with this comment, so she's still gonna say it. Just clarifying, Sam, it's not her being passive aggressive, but she's gonna basically say, "Do you guys remember when I told Noctis that I could understand his thinking somewhat in some of it? In what he did?" Because this is why I figured that taking that wall down is restoring a balance that is not the way that it was supposed to be. And I think it's supposed to look like this. Well, no, I know it's supposed to look like this. But, anyway, yeah, so... Originally, what you could do, she's gonna point at Venry. She's gonna say, "I guess that was a way of the other gods kind of bribing you." Not really bribing, I guess, but...
More like gatekeeping us, in a sense.
Yeah, trying to offer you something pleasant, like a paradise, and something that you would enjoy. But it was their way of being able to control you.
Great. Another thing to add to the list.
Keith's just gonna, like, reach out and take his hand. And squeeze his hand.
He's just gonna give you a quick, like, take the hand, squeeze it. He's just gonna lift it up and kiss your knuckles. Because it's more of a, he kind of expected as much kind of shit.
Yeah.
She's saying that we're weak and here, right?
What?
Is she saying that we're weak in here, or is it just specifically between Key and Venry?
She was just saying that.
That to everyone.
Yeah.
That was to everyone.
Okay. Because, like...
Because Venry asked, so Key answered.
Okay.
All of that was to everybody, so that everybody was aware.
Got it.
Because she doesn't want it to be a situation where it feels like secretive, I guess. But she was trying, more so why she was saying it out loud is because she was trying to let everybody know her reason for saying that she understood what Noctis was thinking was because she also felt like this is what should have happened. She also felt like this is how it should be. it just was too early, and it shouldn't have been just him that did it. So that's what Key was trying to imply when she said that first bit of it.
Yeah.
Because she also knows that everybody was looking at her like, what? When she said that she had they were all like, what? She's like, this is why.
Okay. So, Kath is going to attempt to make something himself. Okay. Okay. Yep. So you guys at one point, if you guys want to roll perception, Kath is doing something himself, making something beautiful. Nyx is just logged in as Kath is focusing and puts his hand out. And yep.
I was gonna say 31, sorry.
Okay. And you guys can see that he produces a black pepperoni with a red collar on its neck with big droopy eyes. Very dopey looking dog. Like very just fun loving. Key, you would notate that this is actually a dog that he had found in the city when he was younger and tried to beg your parents to keep, but they wouldn't let him because they had to find the owner because the dog was someone else's. But he would often talk about said dog all the time.
What did he name the dog?
The dog? Licorice.
Yeah. Licorice? Okay.
Licorice.
So Key is going to just kind of like eye it, and then she's going to be like, oh, Licorice. I see. Yes. Should have known that you would forever be wishing for that dog.
Well, it was a real nice dog. What can I say? You know how many times I went over to that person's house and like tried to convince them to just like let me have Licorice over and over, even though they named the dog Benny? Who names a dog Benny?
Key's eyes just go to Phoenix, being like, he's a dog person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it in chat, but I didn't want to interrupt.
So you're able, you hold it, and your dog is just there like...
She's gonna be like, go play.
See Kath like grab a stick and like throw it for Licorice, and your dog is gonna go as well, and he just kind of blinks and like looks over and he's like, whose dogs is that?
Key just points at Phoenix.
That's right. It's named Odin, right?
How did you...
I was around. I heard things. Ghost.
Right.
Yeah. Come on. And you see him like immediately like kind of go like roughhousing with the dogs and like throwing a stick and like playing with the pepperones. He's just gonna live his best life for a bit with the doggeronies. We are gonna pause on your guys' side, and we are going to go to Asa and Noctis. Asa is very quiet. You can roll a stealth, you can roll whatever you'd want to roll as you are approaching Asa.
He's not trying to be stealthy or anything.
Okay.
I was actually gonna do something because I stupidly was under the impression that we already knew that we could manifest things. Yeah, I know, for some reason I thought we could, so I had a whole plan, and I was like, damn it, it was gonna be so cute. So Well, yeah, I guess he's just gonna plainly walk over then. I know. But it was because something similar happened the last time they were in Duska. No, I got a natural 1 for that. And so I was gonna have like flowers bloom up around Asa.
Aww.
Yeah. Anyway, so you just kind of walk over.
Okay.
Just slowly. He's not trying to catch him off guard.
Okay.
Oh no, I know, but Noctis wanted to do that, is what it was, Tasha.
Okay.
But it was because there was like scenes and stuff that were kind of like manifested. Yeah, anyway. So he's just gonna kind of like try and gauge Asa's reaction to just walking up.
Roll for insight or perception. Whatever you'd like to roll for.
That's a 25 for insight.
You can see that he definitely looks like distraught in a sense. He's looking confused and overwhelmed, and this is a lot for him to take in because this was his purpose when he was here. It's what he was basically every single night, this is what he did. Every single night, this was his hard work to keep up, and it's now destroyed.
Like, does he react as Noctis walks up? Like, what is he doing?
He's in his own thoughts. He doesn't even register you.
Okay. So, what Noctis is gonna do? What was he doing? Was he like touching the wall? You said.
Yeah, he's like touching like where a crack is and whatnot. Has his hand gently there, and like his fingers are running along the crack.
Okay. So Noctis is going to like walk up and just kind of like lean with his back against the wall, like kind of off to the side of Asa, but like still close.
Okay.
And he's just gonna kind of like lean on the wall and see if Asa like reacts.
Will react to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1 second. Let me make a roll. He is quiet. He's not acknowledging you. You can't even tell if he even registers that you're there.
I think he'll just say like, can we talk?
You see him kind of pause, hand on the wall. Hand slightly turns into a little bit of a fist. before he kind of smacks his hand on the wall and uses it as leverage to like help him stand up because he was squatted down.
Oh, okay. Oops. I thought he was standing.
Yeah, no, he was squatted. And he kind of stands up and looks over at you. And he kind of just nods to you to start talking.
Noctis is like... He doesn't show his emotions very easily or readily, but he's kind of sitting there like fidgeting with his fingers, and just like, yeah, kind of playing with his shirt and shit like that. And he's not looking at Asa. But he goes, I won't ask for your forgiveness, but for what it's worth, Asa, I am sorry. I let my anger get the better of me again. And I know I should have talked to you. I just... I just feel really confused all the time. And I'm always angry and always scared and don't think I know how to handle it. And I'm not used to relying on other people or having other people rely on me. And I just get so conflicted and confused, and I honestly feel like I'm going insane. I don't even know who I am anymore. Not that that's an excuse. I should have talked to you. I'm sorry.
I'm not the only one you were supposed to talk to about this, Noctis. This was a big decision. And you made it for all of us.
I know. I know, but out of everyone, I should have at least talked to you.
Do you know how many times I went up and down these walls, making sure there were no cracks like this?
I did try to tell you about it briefly, what my plan was and why. I know it was a lot was going on. Maybe you didn't catch it.
Right before you left, I tried to put my trust in you.
No.
I was hoping you wouldn't be so rash.
Honestly, Naomi.
Noctis, you were making such progress. I know you may not think you were, but you were. I understand why you did what you did. I do. Looking at how both of these places are now, I can see that There is reason for it. But it still hurts, nonetheless. I've spent hours and nights after nights protecting these two separate locations, protecting the children here.
It was all a fucking ruse, also.
Even if it was a ruse, it was important to me, Noctis.
I know.
I had reason. If I hadn't become the Knight of Duska, I would be dead, Noctis. You would have never had the chance to come and get me.
You wouldn't have almost died if it weren't for me. But
I was the one that went into that location, Noctis. I was the one that went in head first. Do not blame that on yourself. I would have done it regardless.
Asa, the shadow is the one that nearly killed you. Because I wasn't listening to him. Yeah, you told me that's not really my fault, but... this whole time, I was just trying to get you out of being a knight. I wanted you to have your life back.
Noctis, I didn't despise it.
I mean, I had meant to ask you first, but then the whole dying thing, and your soul was in a crystal, and I just put it back, and bam, you weren't a knight anymore. But, anyway, like I said, I'm not gonna ask for your forgiveness. I just wanted you to know that I was sorry.
I know that you are. I know.
I don't
He's gonna turn. He kind of puts his hand back onto the wall and lets his fingers kind of go down another crack. I was good at it, you know.
You're good at everything.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
No. I've burned too many rolls than I can count. I've been smacked in the face too many times by multiple people to know when I should block them. I have worked my ass off for many things. And this was the first time something came so naturally. It was so easy for me to do. There wasn't even a flicker of doubt in myself. I knew I could just do it. And now that it's gone, yes, I'm relieved that I can sleep a full night. But I don't know, I miss the responsibility of it.
You
Feeling-
remember
What?
Do you remember when I was being torn open over and over and over again? Every night, I saw that happening to you. Did you know that? Every time you got hurt, I saw it. I'm sorry that I took that away from you, though. Just, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, Asa.
What do you mean?
I feel so many different things. I don't know how to handle it. I don't know what to do about it.
Alright. What are the emotions that you're feeling?
No, Asa. I've never been very good at this.
No, but now's the time. Because if we don't sort whatever is happening, it will just be pushed back and be pushed back and be pushed back. And you know, as well as I, we're very stubborn when it comes to our own health on things. Let me in, Noctis. What is happening?
He's going to, like, stop fidgeting and kind of, like, cross his arms.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll, like, kind of turn to look at Asa.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always so angry and sad. Things just keep happening. I just wanted a simple life. And so much it keeps happening. There's no breaks. People keep dying. I keep almost losing the two people I care most about. And I don't know, I think I just snapped. I don't know what to think anymore. I don't know what we're doing or what's right. I keep being told what is good and what is bad, but I don't even think that's... This is all just a mess. You know, I want to do good, but no matter what I do, no matter how hard I try, things just go wrong. And if I even just trying to explain myself or tell anyone how I feel, It's like no one really cares. I'm always the bad guy, Asa. So I might as well make myself the bad guy.
Noctis, you can't think like that. Because you're not a bad guy.
Really? Ask the rest of the people that.
I seem to recall that there's many kids back home who look up to you.
Yeah, maybe that was a poor decision for a career.
Is it though? Because you seemed to enjoy it. Because you see yourselves. You see yourself in those kids, don't you? Hell, I do.
Yeah.
We've been given shitty hands all our fucking life in the Hollow. Was it so bad that you wanted to try and make something better for yourself and for those kids?
No, I don't think I was wrong for that.
No. You're not.
But it doesn't matter because now I'm letting everyone down and getting people hurt constantly. And I tried to be good also. I tried to be good for you.
Not this. You tried to be good for me.
I just wanted to be someone you deserved. But
You're more than what I deserve.
like hell.
Noctis. The one thing that I love but also drives me up the fucking wall is how much you do what you feel is right in your heart. Whether or not people see it as selfish or not. You stick by who you truly are no matter what. How many people can say that? I'm true to myself. 'Cause shit, I'm not. Yes, there are things that you have done that have upset me. I'm sure I've done shit that have upset you. You deserve to be happy. And you are not a failure either. You are not a bad guy.
There are many people who would disagree. Besides, didn't you say that Aren't you the one that said that you thought I was getting better? And Noctis is gonna dig around and pull out a cigarette and just light it and start smoking.
Mm-hmm.
And he's leaning it. He's probably shaking a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Better in the fact of communication, Noctis. Because if anything that you do lack, it's that. You are in a team right now.
I do my best.
You do your best. Then you just do things without actually talking to the rest of us, because who knows, maybe if you talk to everyone, you might get a different point of view and change your mind.
And that's exactly why I didn't talk to everyone.
Because you don't want to change your mind on things.
Not that I was really thinking about a lot in the moment. Normally, I do a bit better when you're around.
Do you, though?
A bit.
Because I don't think I help you at all.
Hmm.
You put yourself at risk because of me a lot of the times.
And you do the same. But I put myself at risk for a lot of different things. And I'd say, you're worth it.
You're the only one that probably does. Noctis, I just beg that you'll talk to us, even if you are in a rage. If you're angry, just talk to me.
I'll try. I don't think I could handle disappointing you again.
He's going to walk up to you and take your cigarette and take a drag himself before giving it back to you.
He lets him take it. He doesn't look at him, but he lets him do it.
Yeah. I love you, Noctis.
I love you too.
Even if you drive me crazy sometimes. I don't want you to forget that.
I could never. As long as you don't forget how I feel. Even when I'm doing stupid shit.
He just kind of like lets out a little huff and like a little smirk. Kind of glazes over his lips a little bit. You can feel that he just is gonna hook your guys' pinkies together. You can tell that he's still slightly upset, but it's just gonna take probably like a day for him to fully get over it. But he is just kind of, he's trying. He's just like, I am here. I do love you. But I am mad. Still, regardless. Takes him a while to come down from that high horse of his.
I don't think Noctis really reacts. Like, he doesn't, like, hold his pinky back or anything. Like, he doesn't do... He just kind of is just there smoking. Because he's...
Okay.
He's afraid of scaring Asa off.
Okay. If you aren't gonna do any sort of reciprocation of the pinky hold, he's just gonna let you go.
How is he, like...
It's just a small little...
I mean, like how is he standing? Like,
he's in front of you at the moment now. And so I'm assuming you're smoking. He's just gonna come up and, like, kind of take your other hand and, like, pinky it. So you guys are face to face right now.
Okay. Noctis kind of wants to do something.
Okay.
But he's like, he's afraid to. He's gonna scare Asa off, I guess.
Okay. You can do an insight if you would like. And if it's high enough, I will let you know if he would be based on what you want to do.
Okay. Insight. I feel like I should know all these by now. That's a 28.
What would you like to do?
He was just gonna kind of like... If Asa's in front of him, he just kind of wants to... Not necessarily like lean in like against him, but just like drop his head on like Asa's shoulder or chest. Like, not... like closing the distance, just his head, like his forehead.
Okay. That would not scare him.
Okay. So he's probably just... He's not gonna, like... reciprocate the pinky, but instead he'll just kind of, like, hesitantly step forward and just kind of, like, dunk his head on Asa's, like...
On his shoulder. Okay. If you do that, he's going to just kind of, like, rub your back a little bit.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Yeah, it's just... And he won't pull away until you pull away.
Okay.
So... As that is happening, is there anything else anyone wants to do before you guys come back together? Yes.
Since everybody's manifesting creatures, can they manifest people, or at least like ghostly people?
In what sense?
It's just that what Venri said made Cheng think of Wei Young, so...
Okay. Are you trying to have it so it's a visage of Wei Young from your memory, or actually her?
The visage.
Okay. Roll a wisdom.
Yes.
Because this is a person, it is going to be slightly different.
Yes. It just... getting a little emo with the rabbit in his hand. The thing I went home. And it failed both times. Hold on, let me see my modifier. Dang, it was only an 8, so that's gonna be trashed.
So you try to, but you can only hear in the back of your mind the squeaking and the squealing of, like, gears being turned as you try to think about it. And then... And then you can just hear in the very back of your head just the before it just fades out of Wei Young giggling.
Damn. Damn. Yeah, he's not gonna try much more than that. I mean, maybe no. That he's like, well, I guess the power is not in me to manifest.
Yeah, you just see Bim Bam though. He is playing with this fucking lizard that is like,
Another one.
oh yeah, he's manifested another one, and he's like, he's my buddy. a little spark lizard.
He's glad that that's all it takes for Ben to be all smiles.
Oh yeah, he's just having this. He's like, this little guy right here. Kath is busy playing with the doggos. Ellen Wee is focusing on making what looks to be almost like a sand castle.
Oh.
But
Wait.
it's in the way of like what a little girl would be like, this is the best castle ever, like, oh, my dream. So it has like all the little flags and shit. She's being a little emo herself. Is there anything anyone else would like to do? Noctis, once you are done with that moment, is there anything you want to say to Asa, or are you guys just gonna slowly make your way back?
No, I think he'll just kind of like give a little sniffle, go, thanks, and then just kind of pull away and make his way over like nothing happened.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't just probably crying against Asa's fucking shoulder.
Yeah. You are going to feel Asa behind you in tandem, though.
And Noctis is going to be real fucking confused when he gets back and there's people playing with lizards and birds and sand castles. And you're like,
I feel like Nyx would probably. She's watching Kath play with the dogs, but she's probably gonna walk over to Ellen Lee and try to make another flower, but like a yellow one because she associates yellow with Ellen Lee. Just make another flower and like put it on her sandcastle, I guess.
Okay. You see her where are you putting it on the sandcastle? Like on the top, next to the like drawbridge, like in the courtyard that she has going?
Probably like not right on top, but like the side near the top, but not on the top.
Okay. You go to do that, and she goes, wait. Can I see it?
She's just gonna hand it over.
Okay, she's gonna take it and she's gonna put it like above the entrance. So it's like a big flower for the entrance. She goes, perfect. Now I need to make a tower. And like she starts like making a tower on the side.
She's like, a sandcastle, huh?
Yeah, well, remember when we were really young and like once in a blue moon you'd be able to come over to my place and we would sneak out and we'd go to like the lakeside?
I'm not gonna lie,
You
have
probably don't.
very few memories.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Being a kid. Can Nyx roll insight on that?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know what my number is, although I'm sure it's very good. Where the frick is my insight? Oh, math hard. 25?
Okay. She has a look of being slightly upset by that response. Because for her, that was like a core memory of her time with you. And you can tell by you being like, I don't really remember much of my childhood. She took that as I don't remember my childhood because nothing in it, including you, is not important enough.
So she gets the sense of that.
Mm-hmm. So you kind of just see her like, she's deflated a little bit, and now she's just working on her tower.
So if Nyx noticed that, she's gonna be like, doesn't mean that I forgot about you. I just, unfortunately, because of everything that has happened.
No, I mean, I get that. I understand. It's just a lot of things to still get used to, you know?
She's gonna kind of like nudge her a little bit, and she's like, you're still my best friend. Kind of like in a playful way.
Yeah, you see her kind of like, thanks. I mean, we did basically bury a body together, so like, that's
so
kind of it.
With me.
Yeah, forever.
Yeah. Simultaneously, not my proudest moment and one of my defining moments at the same time.
I wonder if they eventually ever found them.
Who cares? I hope they did.
Well, I know you don't want to go back, but I'm eventually gonna have to go back, so we'll see how that goes. I got obligations.
She's gonna nod. She's gonna be like, I get it. You have family and...
Yep. And I also need to figure out what the hell Cassian was doing in Valentine Valley in the first place, so...
I wanted to actually check in with you, because I know, even though from the beginning I didn't really... I know you know I didn't like him.
Yeah, no, he and I had been friends for like a couple years prior to now. Now I'm like, I wonder if he just showed up because he knew my connection with you, or if it was just a happenstance, or what the fuck, you know?
I mean, yeah, but...
Because he was a pretty good friend to me.
Which is why I wanted to check in with you, because everything else aside, that's a betrayal, and I guess I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
I'm not. it'll take time to figure all that out. I'm just living day by day, you know? I'm just trying to figure it all out. Yeah.
I mean, it just happened, so I understand it's going to take a little bit of time, but...
Yeah, I mean... It just makes you think, like... Were any of my friends really my friends, or did they all have some kind of weird fucking... agenda? Because, I mean, you know that world that I'm from. You know how things were made for us, how we were supposed to follow certain rules. Cassian was a break from that. He was the wild child. He was the one that snuck me out of so many balls. And I don't know now if that was even because of our friendship, or if our friendship actually meant anything to him, or what.
I can't give you any answers for that.
I know. I'm just, at this point, I'm just babbling. I know you probably don't really... Never mind. It's just...
I didn't know him.
I know.
Saying. So
I know. And apparently neither did I. Neither did I. Apparently that seems to be a running thing in my life. I don't really know people. She's gonna stand up off the ground, dust her knees off. Alright, we've been kind of staying around here. Are we doing anything else? Are we going to Easter Island? Because if we don't do stuff, I'm gonna get in my head, and I'd rather not get in my head right now.
Can Nyx tell that she was trying to stop that conversation abruptly?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, Nyx is a little taken aback because I think she's realizing she's being a little bit. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah.
So she's gonna be like, you can always talk to me, Alan. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. It's just a lot right now. I need to sort my own thoughts out before I can actually do that. Because I don't want to sound like an idiot.
Okay, if you need to do something, then she's gonna look around and be like, are we doing something then? Are we done here? What are we doing? Besides making creatures and flowers and sandcastles. She's looking around at everybody.
Yeah. By this time, I would say that Noctis and Asa are slowly making their way back. Is there anything anyone wants else to do before we converge and go on to our next thing?
Well, Key was gonna, in response to, I kept asking in the chat if it was
sorry.
to everyone or to...
Yes, she made that
like-
statement very, very, very loud.
Okay. So then Key is going to basically be like, yeah, so Zell wants us to return. Well, Zell doesn't. Well, yes, he does want us, but, Sia contacted Zell, and Zell told me that Sia wanted Noelle to be brought to him. Key's doing this thing as she's like...
You're gonna hear from Venry at your side. You mean Noelle, who just went through the other side of the archway while we were all busy making things, correct?
Yep. I mean, I'm not surprised she did, but yes.
No, I already think she's on her way to see him.
Do we go with...
If anything, I would just message her to see if she's alright.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I was muted this whole time!
Yes, you were! Yes, Key, make your message.
Well, I want to see if Sam was going to say something, because I don't want to continue if you had something you were trying to say, Sam.
No, earlier I just made a comment about, like, oh, we did our job then. And then Venry spoke, and then when Key was like, should we go after her? And Noctis was like, no. And Venry was like, maybe you should just message her.
No,
we're just
savages.
So, we basically had a conversation, we just couldn't hear what Sam said.
So Key still going to message her.
Mhm.
And she's going to be like, where are you? Well, I figure I kind of know where you're going, but, do you want us to come with you?
Takes a moment, and when you get a response, you get two voices back. It is both Noelle, but it is Evermore and Noelle. So their voices are overlapping each other. You hear her say no in Evermore's voice, but no, darling, in Noelle's voice. I'm going to go meet my husband. I'm going to go meet Sia. I think this is where we belong. They say that together.
Okay. Key's gonna be like, okay, just please be safe, because I'll be honest, I thought that you were fucking dead. So...
I'm so sorry, Key. We're very sorry, Keylarian. I know that I had said things prior to leaving. I know I had made comments that may seemed cruel. But I was just distraught. I still kind of am. We were very emotional. That will be fixed soon. If you need me, you guys can always call me. If you need us, we will show up if you are absolutely certain. Please be safe. Don't die.
Key is gonna glance at Lori, actually.
She's sitting there. You see her like, and every time she's doing that, she's like imagining stuff in between her fingers and then making it go away. Imagining it, making it go away. And it's super cute because they're like different little cat's cradle kind of looking stuff.
Was her comment about Noelle finding her to just one person, or was it to everyone? And I know that everybody talked a little bit with her, and then Chang talked a little bit with her, so I don't know which one was just the same.
I believe because she told Noctis that Noctis is the one who basically like found her.
Yes, She mentioned how Noelle, she's trying to protect Noelle because if she doesn't, then she's not going to be found.
Yes.
But I don't remember if that was to everyone. So
I think that was just to Key. I don't think she had that conversation with everyone.
Well, he hasn't had that conversation with Lori yet.
Then maybe
He
it
only
was
knows
with
who she is.
Noctis.
So but I know that a couple sessions ago, everybody talked a little bit with her.
Mm-hmm.
She said a couple things to everyone, and then it was Chang who talked to her.
Then it must have been Chang who heard that conversation then. Cassie is
I wrote it in my
confirming.
notes, but it's Chang.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so Key's just gonna kind of like glance at Lori then, and then she's gonna look at everyone and she's gonna be like, so that was weird as fuck, but I had Noelle and Evermore both talking to me at the same time. And who I'm assuming was Evermore was using we instead of I and me.
That's not happening. She was flickering a lot back and forth between the two when I found her.
You were going to receive a message from Lori, Key. Don't worry. That's what the convergence is. Basically, her two personalities are trying to overtake one another. She has her Evermore side, and then she has her Noelle side.
I know that, but is that a good thing? Or
She's gonna whisper. She's now trying to do this, like, low as possible. Ma no longer has Evermore when I'm with her. Evermore gets taken away, so to see.
Key's gonna kind of just stop Lori from saying too much. Zell says, don't let her say too much.
Yeah.
And she's like, okay. He's like, literally, that's how. Okay.
Alright, sorry.
No, it's fine. I just don't want anything.
I have a tendency.
I know, and I was told that if she's like, they're communicating. Like,
Yeah. She's like,
I was told that if, things could, if she's like very slightly saying
yeah.
what Zell told her.
Yeah. She's like, right, just know that things are going according to plan.
Okay, I still want to talk to you, by the way, so whenever I can.
Alright.
Yeah. Shit.
Noctis, you're gonna receive a message. She goes, everything's going A-okay. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I wasn't worrying until you messaged me that.
Sorry.
So Key's like, okay, so I guess to say, I asked Zell if he wanted us to help with anything while we were here, and he said no. Just to make sure that Noelle made it back to her husband, because he specifically requested for her. So I think that we should let her go to him.
Honestly, that was kind of my intention in the first place.
Who is raising their head, Chelsea?
It's Lori.
Lori.
Key's gonna be like, you don't have to do that to speak, you can just...
I was taught to do that. Never mind.
Noctis just like,
Yeah, she's gonna glance at Noctis and be like, "Don't teach her that." Like, he doesn't say that, but she gives him a look like a "Don't teach her that."
Noctis like, look, not everyone is a bad student.
Who's Zilkelt?
Nightmare.
Who's Nightmare?
He's okay. This is me out of character.
Yeah.
He was the one that loved Amahenis, right?
Mhm.
Or am I thinking of? Okay.
Mhm.
So Key is gonna be like, he's the one who loved Amahenis. Loves, I'm assuming he still does. I didn't ask him that. I should have asked him that.
You know, this reminds me of something that I need to ask Chang.
Are you sure we shouldn't go after her?
Alright.
Aren't there like creatures everywhere?
Nope,
Wait,
she's perfectly fine.
Key's gonna be like, what was that reaction for? For
Lori.
yeah.
Of when
Yeah,
she
that
was
was very suspicious.
questioning who?
When Key told her who Nightmare was, she like reacted like, ah.
Because she was trying to place. You would understand that she was trying to place like she was trying to place Ophelia. She was trying to figure out who these people are. Because it's not the same.
I mean, yeah, but that's still why Key is, because that's kind of a nerve-wracking reaction.
Yeah.
It's like, haha, it's like a nervous
Yeah,
laugh.
like Noctis is like
Nah.
staring at her.
Oh, well, she's just gonna go, ha. I just don't like not knowing things. I always feel a little bit dumb if I don't.
Alright,
I
Key's gonna
understand.
insight check that statement, because I feel like... Okay... Oop, I can't. Plus 12. No, oh my god. 17 plus 12, 29. Good lord, my calculator was...
Anyone else doing an insight on her?
You know what? Fuck it, I will.
There you go. She has changed back, so she's no longer in that disguise because she knows Noelle is gone, so she is her true self right now.
Where? Okay. Let's see. Mm-mm. $22.
That was a nervous laugh of her trying not to give you guys spoilers because you just told her not to talk about things.
Okay, that makes sense. Key was just trying to make sure that Nightmare wasn't someone that they had to worry about, like, because she kind of made it seem, since it came right after Nightmare, where Key was like, I literally just had him in my head.
I don't like that. No, it's her putting things together that she doesn't understand and then going, oh.
Okay, so then Key's just gonna kind of nod a little bit, and then she's gonna look at everyone, and she's gonna say, there's other things that Zell told me, but I mean, I don't think that we need to discuss it here, unless you guys want to discuss it here. Basically, we can't undo what was done. So, I really don't want to stand here for too long, because like I said, right when we got here, I already needed to fucking cross over. I saw something over there and didn't.
Oh, that is what the spells I cast were for?
Thanks, Noctis.
Where is Elenwe?
I'd say she's kind of like... She's close to where you're at, because she didn't really leave the circle area that you guys had created.
Okay. he knows that everyone is insisting on leaving Noelle alone, but he's wondering if Ellen we can see anything with regards to that because of the special.
Okay. So what's he gonna go over to her and say what?
Yeah, because he doesn't want to necessarily ask Lori because, yeah, he definitely doesn't want her to F up some timey-wimey shenanigans. But he's curious about the eye thing. If she sees anything of note about the Noelle thing.
Okay. Just kind of like eye you for a moment and go, well, like I did see like a weird aura around her that was going between colors, but other than that, nothing too crazy because she normally has an aura about her. But I mean, if you want to try these things, I don't know, maybe they'll do something. She's holding the pearl up.
He's little shocked. Oh, sorry, go on.
Nope, no, go ahead.
He's literally just shocked that she even offered because he didn't think that they were on that level. He's like, wait.
To be fair, Ellen Wee has no qualms against Chang. Chang has done nothing wrong to Ellen Wee.
He's just like, what? I thought those were like between you and Phoenix, like with the pearl.
Nope. Nope.
She's gonna look at Chang and she's gonna be like, why are you so concerned about it?
I don't know, it's like what you said, when somebody goes off on their own, something always goes wrong.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was trying to see if maybe we could Luna.
She has offered her advice.
If maybe we could go follow her, but she did say not to follow her, and I also know that she's really fucking powerful, technically in both farms, but even more so powerful in her Evermar farm. So, she might smite us if we follow her.
What if it's not us, but a familiar?
Meaning who? Your bird?
Well, I actually wasn't thinking about my bird, it was just a thought, but I mean, I guess I could send my bird. He's like, oh yeah.
Who were you thinking, Chang? I'm trying to hear you out. I'm trying to... I'm a little hesitant with everything. Just say what's on your mind.
Oh, no, he literally didn't have like a specific thing in mind. He just thought, oh, a familiar is a thing that we have. So he's like,
who has a familiar, Ash? Who?
Noctis.
Yeah.
Technically, Lori does too.
Like, he just like send a spy.
A little. What is Noctis's familiar right now? What is Stella?
I don't think I ever changed her, so she's still a dog.
Yeah, she's still doggo.
Yeah, which,
Noctis
was he gonna offer a familiar or like an idea?
He's trying to hear Chang out first before she says anything else.
Oh.
She's trying to hear out what he wants to do.
It's kind of like when, you know how when Noctis like, you know, just, woo! And he said,
No. I can't
well,
see you. I don't know what you're implying, Ash.
What does that mean?
So like when Noctis rushed out, he wanted somebody to follow after, and so he could think of was the bird at the time. So he's just thinking of a similar thing. Oh, what if we have something follow Noelle? That way, if she smites something, it's not a people.
I mean,
Just...
go ahead.
Nope, go ahead.
No, it's fine.
What were you gonna say?
No, it's not that important. Go ahead.
Kia's basically just gonna look at Chang and she's gonna be like, I honestly don't know. I just feel like she's gonna go to her husband, which I mean, she could end up on the obscure side.
That's
might be right
legitimately
there.
where she was going.
I know. That's what Kia.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm saying that. And
Okay.
So Kia's. Yep.
I mean, if you're really that concerned, Chang, I guess we could send Stella.
Or we could message Sia, I guess, so he's aware.
I'm pretty sure he's aware.
I mean, we can say that, hey, she's on her way by herself.
Isn't she just messaging him?
Mm-hmm. She messaged him when you guys got there. She's like, honey, I'm home.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I'm sorry, I'm just cautious.
I'm not saying anything against it.
No, I'm offering to send Stella. If you'd like me to.
He's gonna glance at Phoenix.
Phoenix is just kind of like listening to everyone bicker, and then she's just gonna be like, I mean, you guys think we should, honestly. And she's gonna do the thing where she's being awkward again. She's gonna be like, if I had a person that I wanted to go see and I said, let me go alone, I wouldn't necessarily be too keen on anyone spying on me. So
I'm pretty sure they're gonna go fuck, so,
thanks, Noctis. Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
I wasn't gonna put it that way. Maybe they want alone time.
Venry is like stifling a laugh off to the side.
Not gonna lie, that Chang did not even consider the fact that those two were gonna fuck, so he's just awkwardly standing there like, well then.
I think if this is something that Noelle wants to do alone, it's fair enough to respect her offer. Just not her offer, her wants, her request.
she is extremely powerful and probably okay on her own.
She is, but I also was going to say that we have gotten a lot from her already, and I know that we're concerned about her, but it's also a thing where it's like, what are we going to do? What are we going to, like, you're going to have someone follow her, but it's not like you can stop her from whatever it is she's going to try to do.
I don't think Chang was trying to stop her. He just
Well, I
wanted to make
know
sure
he's not.
He's showing concern, which makes sense. But I don't personally want to cross that barrier of trust with Noelle. I don't know how you all feel on that front, but I would rather just trust that she knows what she's doing and leave it at that.
I agree.
Yeah, he's Sorry for the silence. He's just hearing them out because it just social thing flew over his head. So they're educating him. So he's like, okay, got it. Now what do we do? It's like, where do we go from here?
Easter Island, anyone?
Could ask Zell if he could help us. Or I guess Xylo could try to help us too. I don't fucking know.
Or we have a way to get there ourselves. If I recall correctly. In your backpack, Chang.
Remember that thing you were so desperate to use?
Oh!
Yeah. How many people can that take, though?
I believe it was within 10 feet of the bang, like a radius of 10 feet. If I remember correctly. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but I think it's a lot.
It's a pretty decent amount.
Asking for clarification. Was it 10 feet radius?
Fuck, when do we get that? I have the notes on it somewhere.
Alright.
I think it was within 10 feet.
I think so. I just
don't know where I wrote the notes on it. I might have wrote it on paper, and I don't have the paper up on my desk.
Well, whatever the case, I
There
know
it is.
it should take everyone because their group is small right now. I was worried about it before because the group was so big, but I'm pretty sure it should work with everyone.
Yeah, because you guys have... Hang on. Yeah, you guys have like 1, 2, 3, 10 people as of right now.
Yeah. So, Chang would just tell everybody to stand really close together, and it should take everyone back to the tower. That's what he... I don't remember if it was Noctis who identified that, but somebody at some point was like, this is what it does.
Mm-hmm.
He is gonna be like, how do we know the tower is still safe?
We don't. That's the fun part.
Now, this is the one that takes you back to
Asteri's tower.
Jabari.
Where we met.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Don't like that.
I have to prep myself. Whoa! Jabari!
God.
Chang's
Okay.
favorite bird.
Oh, we can cure him now.
Henry gets to meet Jabari!
Oh boy!
Oh man!
Actually, wait. So before they go, Key's probably like holding Bender's hand. She's gonna look at him and she's gonna be like, "So guess what I did while you were gone?
What?
I made friends with a lunatic, crazy owl."
Those are literally my words. If he didn't say lunatic, not just gonna say crazy lunatic.
You just see him blink and slowly look at you like, what?
She's
And-
she's grinning and she's like nodding, like, yeah.
Noctis just goes, I will say one thing. He made a mean rat stew. Who did that?
That was Lori.
He's gonna look at Venry and just be like, just wait. He's a lot of fun. He's crazy.
He's crazy.
He's crazy. But he's like, she's very like,
she's very excited.
Yeah, the bird thing made her excited, so she's just like, birds! So she's like, he's crazy, and he's a lot of fun, and it's...
He's gonna just nod and be like, well, that's exciting. I'm very excited for you. It's a crazy bird. Slowly just whispering over his shoulder.
Who is he whispering that to?
Legitimately not really whispering it, just kind of like saying whoever it was closest to you guys.
Max is like, yeah, he's fucking
Like-
whack.
Like bat shit.
Yeah. He's also cursed.
But he's fun, and he's very kind, and he's very...
Hospitable.
I was pretty sure he was gonna kill us in our sleep.
He wasn't gonna kill us in our sleep, because, you know, Noctis, sometimes when you're kind to someone, they're kind back, okay? He wasn't gonna kill us in our sleep.
If you say so.
Alright, so we're getting into a 10-foot radius around Chang, so we are going to see a crazy birdman. What was his name?
Jabari.
Jabari. Alright.
Ooh. He's gonna rummage in his backpack
Alright.
for the scroll, and he's gonna pull it out after he makes sure everybody looking left, looking right, doing a full circle. Okay, everybody's close.
Yep, everyone kind of like smashes together, and Lori is going to kind of like tug on Key's like pant leg a little bit, and she's gonna be like, I like him too.
He's gonna be like, no, he's great, right?
He's so fun.
So he's gonna... I think he just has to open it, right? He's just gonna... like, unroll it! Yay!
All unrolling that shit, getting ready.
Because I think it's supposed to activate the moment he
Yeah.
opens it.
Basically, what you see is like you start to unroll it, and as you unroll it, you start seeing the ruins on the paper start to glow, and it just goes around you guys, lighting everyone up, and almost in a blink of an eye, you guys are like feeling like you're free falling for a hot second. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
My favorite. Jesus Christ.
Now I have to try to remember what Jabari sounds like. All I know
Did
is
like a
oh.
and then you did. All I remember is when he said books, he was always like books.
Books. I love my books.
Yes.
Bam, I hope you catch me this time. Here we go.
Here we go.
Chang rolled a 4.
Bim did good. He rolled a 23. Kath did okay. Ellen, we did okay. Asa did okay, and Lori did not. Lori rolled a 4 as well.
Noctis will try to save Lori this time. He's like, how bad could it go the second time?
Let's see if Bim is aware enough. Yes, he is aware enough to try and catch his mans.
Chang is so tired of falling. He's like, this is my life.
Unfortunately, he does not catch his mans.
Damn!
He succeeds at the very last second, just like holding you so you haven't touched the ground, but you still like basically, he catches you by like the back of your jacket and he's holding you just above the ground, but it's not very comfortable. Lori is just going down real fast.
What do I have to roll to save Lori?
Roll a dex. And then a strength if you catch her.
It was just a straight dex, right?
Yeah.
17.
17, you were able to catch Lori. She is as light as a feather.
Huh.
And then roll a strength to hold her. Doesn't take much to hold her. She's very light.
15.
Oh yeah, you got her, no problem. She just goes,
Give me like,
thanks, Noctis.
of course. And he just carefully sets her down.
Yeah, she's like, huh,
Would you?
never a big fan of that kind of magic. Portal magic always is a little bit finicky.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty done with falling. Sorry.
Yeah.
I just want to clarify because I was looking for a playlist, so I missed. Are they in the tower now, or?
Yes, so them all falling and catching themselves, you guys are now in the tower. So if everyone would like to change your roll 20 to Easter Island, you will be...
The second that they get there,
Yes.
Key is going to message Jabari, and she's going to be
Okay.
like, I hope it's not too early, but we did decide to return.
Yep, so you guys would have all crash landed into this area here, where I am moving you now. I know I don't have Venry on here, and I don't have Kath on here. I will add them in a little bit. I am going to do... Right. So, you guys have all kind of crash landed into a somewhat familiar room. For some of you, anyway. And you guys can smell that kind of old, musky, dusty smell. Everyone kind of gets up. Lunalore kind of just nods to Noctis as he had helped her. Bim is just laid out in the entrance.
Key sent that message to Jabari, and literally, if he responds, Key's just gonna... She's not even gonna wait for everybody else.
Oh yeah, he responds, he goes, well, if it isn't Kalarian! I don't know why that is what it happens. I'm making some rat stew if you like.
She's gonna smile, and she's gonna basically take Venry's hand and kind of like drag him.
Jesus. He's like, oh god.
Yep. And she's gonna go look for Jabari, and I would assume, because he was saying she knows where the kitchen is.
Mm-hmm, right? Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, she's gonna go down there, Venry, and just be like, Jabari!
He goes, if it isn't Kalarian, welcome back, young half-elf, and you have a new friend with you. Hello. You hear a big as he has his little staff with him, and a big, huge, like, claw hand comes out, and he just does not take any qualms from Venry. He just takes his hand and starts to shake it really vigorously, and Venry's like, oh my god.
He's gonna be like, this is Venry.
Ah, Venry, okay.
He's he's just gonna kind of blush a little bit. And she's gonna look at Venry and she's gonna be like, how are we supposed to introduce ourselves now? Are we, like, still...
She's my girlfriend and future fiancé.
Venry, this is Jabari.
Puff. Eyeing him up and down. Leans in very close and goes, you take very good care of her. She's one of the good ones. He goes, yes, I know. That's why I stated she was my future fiancée and not just my girlfriend. They just kind of eye each other. And then they just nod and they kind of back off from one another. And he goes, well, who is else with you?
Well, everyone that you met.
Fantastic.
Also, my brother is here too.
Your brother. Well, do you have anything else that you can share with a old owl like myself?
He's gonna look at Venry and be like, he likes knowledge, stories, information, you know.
So he's a sage. He's basically just knowledge guy. He's going back and you see him stirring the pot, getting out his mix-matched bowls and mugs and forks and spoons that he has.
She's gonna message through the earpiece to the ones that have an earpiece, and she's gonna say, he's down below, downstairs, or is he upstairs?
That is the first floor that he is on.
So she's gonna say, he's downstairs, he's making some wonderful rat stew for everyone. Or maybe not for everyone, we kind of did just show up and impose on him, but he's downstairs making some rat stew, in case anyone was wondering.
Noctis just turns and looks at us and he goes, ready for some of the best rat stew you've ever had in your life?
Wait, someone has rat stew? I haven't had that in a very long time.
Crazy Al's making some downstairs.
Why do you keep calling him crazy? He continues to follow you.
Just wait and see.
Bim is like, alright, ready? Okay, I'm ready to see this guy again. He is a hoot! Get it?
Chang laughed. It's alright.
Noctis. Okay, but it'd be even funnier if Key made the joke later and everyone's like, yeah, we already heard this one.
I'm still gonna have her do it, because she thought about it, so I'm still gonna have her do it.
Ooh, I don't know why that happened.
We'll wait. It's fine.
Alright, so Bim's gonna go down. Noctis, you're going down. Chang, are you following?
Of course.
Alright, I'm assuming everyone's gonna head on down there. Head on down! Nix, are you going down?
Before she goes, because, you know, Kath doesn't have an earpiece, she's gonna be like, so, the, person whose place we're in now, he's making, rat stew. I'm personally not gonna eat any, because I find that disgusting, but if you're hungry, it's on the first floor, downstairs. And then she's gonna start going.
he's like, and then he just kind of follows after you because he was going to respond.
She's not like running away. She's just like slowly turning.
Yeah, he's just like, well, probably not because we're not really sure how much food he may have left. But and then Alan Wee is gonna go. I'm gonna go upstairs and see the creepy tree. And then Luna Laura's like, downstairs.
Key's gonna, like, as everybody's coming in, Key's gonna point to the people that Jabari hasn't met and just kind of say their names. So she's like, Asa, Kath, Larry.
Well, hello there! It's very nice to meet you. Everyone is so welcome in my abode. Now, does anyone have any new things to maybe let me read at all?
Oh, not quite, but I know someone who has something that can help you out a lot.
Who is this?
He's gonna kind of like nudge Phoenix with his tail. And he's gonna be like, you helped me that one time?
She's gonna kind of like be off-put by the tail touch because she's still really annoyed with Noctis.
He's basically like, you helped me, you can help Key's like best friend.
Best bird friend.
What is he insinuating that?
Because she has greater restoration. It cures curses. And he's cursed. And since we wanted to help him before, he's like, this is the perfect chance.
And just to clarify, Noctis did give her that book back, right? Before.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
She's gonna be like, well, I was gonna let him look at my little fancy wizard book, but... And then she's gonna turn to Jabari and she's gonna be like, I think he's insinuating this thing that I learned that might be able to help you with your situation.
What situation is that?
In the earpiece, Noctis is gonna message Phoenix, and he's gonna say, I don't think a cursed person knows that they're cursed.
Thanks for the tip. That's what she responds in the earpiece. And then she's gonna be like, it doesn't matter. Did you want to know what I learned? And she's gonna say it like that.
Of course, only if it is valuable in some sort of way, but I will have to wait a little bit, maybe after food. Do you want anything?
Such a shame. I just recently ate, but I'm sure others are hungry. And she's like looking around nervously.
Panic, please! He goes, that's okay. I don't have much, but I'm always willing to share. Is anyone hungry?
He's gonna look at Venry.
No, I'm alright, thank you though.
Hours. I'll take a bowl, Jabari.
Excellent! Now I only have a few spoons!
That's alright.
He's gonna put them down. He ladles you into a mug. He doesn't have a free bowl, he has a bowl for himself. And he hands you the mug.
He hands it to Asa.
Asa is just like, he smells it. Starts to like eat it a little bit like soup. And he's like, Jabari, that is really good. Is that freshly caught? And he goes, you can tell. Yes, it is freshly caught. I got it this morning. He goes, you can definitely tell. Very delicious. Thank you.
Fang is starving, but he doesn't want to eat it. He can't decide if he should make the sacrifice.
Bim definitely is. Bim is not afraid. Bim's like, I'll take some. It was great last time, but two. Just starts eating. He's eating off of a plate. He gives you the bowl, Key. He gives you the bowl. He gives you the bowl, and he gives you a spoon so that way you're able to eat like a proper lady should.
Oh, please. Like that was proper. She's gonna just kind of like smile, and she's gonna look at Venner, and she's gonna be like, takes him. She's not gonna say it, but she's giving him a look like, takes him. Takes him, too. Just...
Let's see if he likes this or not. He goes, not bad. It's delicious.
In the earpiece, Key is gonna message him and be like, I kind of hate it too, but you know, I figure...
You get a response of, I'm dying. This is disgusting.
She's gonna be like, thank you for humoring me and for at least trying.
You enjoy this, Birdman. I will at least try to be polite.
Noctis has a shit-eating grin on his face as he's watching Venry like, this rat.
Yeah. It has a nice zing spice, almost like curry this time around.
Oh no, it's spicy?
It's spicy. It's a little bit spicy this time around. He wasn't expecting people.
Yeah, no, that's okay. But Key's probably gonna just kind of like look at Jabari, and she's gonna be like, spice isn't really my thing. I'm setting this down not because I don't appreciate it, but spice is not exactly... I don't get along with spicy.
Noctis takes her bowl and immediately starts eating it.
Yep.
Okay, so it's going to good use. Thank you, though.
That's perfectly alright, Keelarian. Anyone else? Bim is like, another round, right here.
What time is it? Is it daytime, nighttime?
Would you like to look out the window?
Sure.
Yeah. Looking out the window, it is just about sunset.
Nice.
Which is probably, this is his dinner for the night that he is making.
Yeah.
Which is funny, because you guys just woke up, so...
Because they haven't really, like, no one else has really eaten for a while. It's been a bit since everybody's eaten.
Mm-hmm.
So he is going to assume that everybody is probably decently hungry.
Mm-hmm.
So she is actually going to ask if she can go. She's going to ask Jabari, are there any fruits around here or anything kind of in this area? Any...
Fruits, not really any nearby, but there is some forest to the, I believe, east of where we are, which has some fruit-bearing trees.
Fang is desperately looking at Key.
He
Yeah,
wants
to eat anything.
Yeah, so Key's gonna look at everybody and she's gonna be like, do y'all hate me too much if I took Venry and we just went and grabbed some berries and other things? Would that be okay?
Well,
Don't hate me for being. Oh,
if you're looking for more things, I'm in a druid, so I can always just create food.
Never mind.
oh.
But if you would like to go get some apples, I can only create what I've created before because I have seedlings. But if you'd like to go get some fruit, you're more than welcome. I can just make potatoes.
Nyx is gonna be like, I love potatoes.
He goes,
What's a potato?
alright, definitely, I'll go make you some potatoes outside 1 second. And he's gonna come out. He can direct you guys where to go get some fruit, but he's gonna go outside if people want to follow him outside. He's gonna do some druid shit to make some potatoes.
The reason Key was asking is because they were just talking about how they didn't want everybody to split up and all of that stuff. That's why she said, would you guys hate me too much if I took Venry? Just gather some real quick.
Yeah, Noctis was going to send Stella with them just in case.
She's gonna be like, we don't need Stella, we'll be fine. You're not always my watchdog like this.
I think it's more of a insurance type of thing, darling, unless you would like to do something while we are out. I'm just saying.
Oh my.
Kia's gonna, she pauses and she just kind of like slowly looks at Venry and she's gonna be like, what are you insinuating, Venry?
How about we just go outside and have a little chat?
I'm sending the dog with you guys.
No,
I don't think you're going to want to.
We don't need the dog.
I'm not going to look through her eyes. She is there just in case something attacks you. She can run back.
Your funeral. Let's go, darling.
He's sending the dog.
He's gonna send the dog to go do something else. Something to like fetch or something. I don't know. Like,
just
listen
throw
to
it.
Noctis.
It is a fae, so.
He's actually a fiend.
Oh, a fiend. A fiend! Not a familiar.
But when
So your familiar can be a fiend, fae, or something else. And
I'm so used to fae.
yeah, but it's because it's Noctis.
Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense.
But she wouldn't actually like be with them. She just kind of like
Around.
yeah. So like
Yeah.
if something happens, like if they get attacked, she can run back and kind of like alert Noctis. Like he's not actually looking through her because he can only do that to a certain distance anyway.
Yeah, and they're gonna be out of that distance, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
If they start getting frisky, she's leaving.
Which will happen.
Like if clothes come off, she's leaving.
Yeah. Well,
if she
see.
understands that much, I don't know.
Yeah. So Jabari's gonna make some potatoes. Luna Lore kind of goes to a corner and like opens her book of holding, and she is just gently going to be nibbling on something.
Wow.
Just
Noctis goes up. You don't want some rat?
Jerku?
Of rat? Chang's gonna go after to find some potatoes. He could make something with potatoes.
Noctis is like, what kind of jerky is that?
Pork.
Oh no, wait, pork? Did you say pork? Jake loves pork.
Ay.
It has a nice coating on it that has a little bit of ginger and soy sauce and a few other
I don't
things.
know what those are. Oh my god.
She's gonna hand you a little smidgen. It's basically teriyaki. It's teriyaki tasting.
Noctis is like... It's like hard to chew. He's like, what is this?
The jerky that she has are like the nuggets, so they're a little bit softer.
Oh,
So
I
they're
don't
the-
eat meat, so...
They're the good ones.
Okay, cool.
Jay wants some.
He's like, okay.
Is Chang gonna like sneak up to her and be like, please,
He
please?
heard pork.
Pork.
He is there. He has materialized. So I believe.
Just pork?
This is actually gonna give Noctis an idea. So almost everyone, are they still like in the room?
Yeah,
Besides,
everyone's
obviously.
Yeah, everyone's kind of there except for Key and Venry, who are now off doing things.
Phoenix went outside.
Phoenix went outside with Jabari,
Ellen
who
was
is
upstairs.
Ellen Wee is checking out the scary tree. Because she's like, what the hell? It's still here. What would you like to do?
He's going to say this out loud, but he's also going to say it in the earpiece to Venry, Key, and Phoenix. And he's just going to say, it's everyone's favorite food. Out of curiosity.
Nyx just blurts out, potatoes! in the earpiece.
That's funny.
Love that.
Venry will reply with, not too picky, but I do prefer, like, a nice steak. Sirloin. Top of the line.
I was like, the fuck is a sirloin?
Yeah.
Did he respond that to everybody or just back to Noctis?
Just back to Noctis, because Noctis was the one that asked the question. Kath just says, bacon! Lori, if you said that out... Did you say that out loud?
Yes, he
Correct?
said
Okay.
it out loud.
Lori is just gonna be like, can I get some custard donuts? Haven't had one of those in a long time.
Sure?
Bim is immediately going to be like, bacon is obviously a good choice. Look at Kath, I do agree to that one. I also really, really like some good bao buns with some bulgogi inside. That's delicious.
Noctis is the math meme. Gotcha.
Just,
I imagine he's probably like pulled out like a little notepad and he's writing this down.
Asa kind of looks over at you and goes, some rolls from the bakery, if you can figure out something, maybe something bread, like back at home. Those sweet rolls that we used to make.
Yeah.
And how does Key respond?
I'm trying to find my document because I know I have that answer written down. I just can't remember what it was.
Was it the thumbprint cookies that your mom used to make with the jam?
No. Those she does like those, yes, but I have a specific thing that I wrote down for her, and I don't know where it is. I can send it in chat once I do find it, but she'll still respond back, but I'll let you know what it is when I find it.
Okay.
What does Chang answer? Besides pork.
Bao actually are his favorite also. Pork bao buns.
Okay, with some pork belly too. That's really good. Some nice crispy cucumbers too, with a little bit of vinaigrette on those. Oh, that's so good. There's a little bit of pickling going on.
All right.
Some moon cakes.
Okay, baby. Let's see, we got someone with a big stomach.
Yeah, he's basically like, the vacuum meme of like people eating food. That's Bam. Just
I got a quick question. Does Nix realize that Noctis is asking because he wants to like provide said food? Because I know that she said potatoes already, but if she realizes that, she's gonna say something else too.
I would say make an intelligence to figure it out.
Okay. 17.
I'd say you'd be able to you'd be like, why? He never asks that, so this is probably for some reason.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So she's probably gonna be like, if you can muster up some cheese for the potatoes, that would be great.
Some cheese. Yes.
Uh-huh. Yummy.
Winkies.
Cheese.
Nog's is like, what do you mean by potatoes and cheese?
I'm really glad you didn't just hear that cackle. So she's gonna be like, what do you mean? You've never had cheese before? Cheese is life.
You know what? Has Noctis ever had cheese before? There's like...
No.
It's just there's not many animals.
Yeah, no. You wouldn't have... Hang on, let me see. Yeah, no, Elena doesn't even have any in her book. She has a few rations in there specifically food-wise. But she has no cheese.
Can Nick try to explain to him what it is?
Does it sound like he's confused?
Yeah, when she asked, like, do you not know what cheese is? Is that what she asked? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah. Noctis is like, no. I mean, I don't know what half the things that everyone replied with is, to be fair. But yours was pretty vague.
She's gonna be like, it's like... Do you know what milk is? It's like an aged milk byproduct.
Okay, I'm just, that sounds disgusting.
It's delicious. How dare you?
I guess we'll find out. Okay.
If not, that's...
A potato with cheese.
Yes. You're the best!
Can you cook He's just like kind of mumbling to himself, and he eventually just stops mumbling in the earpiece. I'm trying to get across that there are so many different ways you can cook a potato. How do I prep the potato? She's literally just gonna get a fucking raw potato. At this point, he doesn't know what that means.
Hey.
But he has seen her eat like a baked potato.
Mm-hmm.
Baked one? I've seen that.
Yeah, you've seen that.
She had it at that one tavern. She got the baked potato.
Yep.
with the sour cream and the cheese on it and the bacon.
Perfect. Okay, he's like thinking, and he's gonna eventually put 2 and 2 together.
It just might take him a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay, he'll have help. And
to help you, by the way, Lunalore made like an illusion of what her cream donut looks like. She went, "This is what it looks like."
I feel like Noctis might at least know what a custard donut is, considering a bakery.
A bakery, yeah, but you have to remember your bakery wasn't really sweets related. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that one's heavy because it has like the chocolate frosting on top.
Yeah.
It has the custard in the middle.
Noctis absolutely has no idea what keys is, but he knows what cake is, so he'll probably get with Asa on that one if he knows what the fuck that is.
I'm sure Asa could like figure something out based on the like what she said. He's like layer cake, berries. All right, we'll figure something out.
And then on top of that, like after everyone gives him like food and everything, he's like, and I've got another question for you guys, but maybe we should have that one in person. What is that?
All right, so Key, you feeling frisky?
You know what? I'm not even gonna Normally I would roll for it, but like how like giddy she's been the last couple hours, absolutely.
Fantastic.
Roll for it.
Fantastic. You guys are gonna have a rumble in the forest before you guys go find some apples and some other fruits in the forest. It's just gonna be apples that you guys return with. There are no berries close by.
That's...
Dear Chang, that is what selective hearing is for. But because we are at a nice little stopping point, and it is pretty late, I'm going to end tonight's session a little early. That way some people can get to bed early. Cassie. But when we come back, we will be in Easter Island again. We will be able to speak to Jabari about things that need to be spoken about, things to be traded, things to be talked about privately between each other, all that good stuff. But now we will end tonight's session